Oh, there's our mics. How we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are live at the Reserve here. Hey, there we are.
How we doing? How we doing?
How we doing? We are live here at the Reserve. I am Tim Yeager, and I'm here with Dominic DeSano. We are going to be doing our 5-5-10 PLO game we got going here. Looks like we got a lot of our regulars at the table today. We have Angry Joe sitting there, Jared, Vampire, Dan, Russ, and Eric, and I know Caleb is here also, and forget who else. Oh, Rob. Rob is here also today. So we got a lot of our regulars here today for this game. Hopefully this will rival that 5-10 game that we called on Saturday. That was a lot of fun, man. We had a lot of big pots, a lot of big action. Angry Joe was a big part of all of that. So let's see if he can't get into the mix today.
I know the people are excited for Vampire being back.
Yeah,
a lot of requests for Vampire.
A lot of requests for Vampire. I'm excited to be for on the mic. I didn't do it on Tuesday because I was out there dealing. I know you guys were all probably making. I was grinding out, maybe I was probably making fun of me for that, but it's all right.
No, not us.
Well, you had
gentlemen.
You had me and Hunter sitting next to each other. You know, it's hard to see anything with those two giant heads next to each other. So.
Yeah, no, first time working with Adam.
Yeah.
As I clear my throat, but yeah, no, it was good times.
Whoa, that's.
But yeah, we're gonna jump into the table. Cards are in the air.
Yeah, cards are in the air. We're jumping into the action here. We have, like I said, we have Angry Joe. There's Vampire.
Caleb was talking about the Wolfgang video.
Yeah, if anybody gets a chance, please go back and watch the Wolfgang video. Like and subscribe our YouTube page. That would be great. Live at the Reserve is the name of that. And please watch with us on Facebook. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here to interact with you and here to do the best we can for the stream. So keep that in mind. And we're picture in picture right now. Dominic, you look like you have such a small head compared to mine. I don't know.
You know,
a lot of useless knowledge rattling around.
I'm also,
up here.
I'm just more stretched out. I'm 6'3". What are you, about 5'10"?
5'10" on a good day.
Yeah,
with my Eddie McNally lives in.
Eddie McNally lives.
Yeah, you fucking see it.
But yeah, Saturday was actually that was a riot. We were seeing crazy action. We saw a $27,000 pot.
Wow, look at the hand that Dan the Man's got right now. Ace King Queen Jack double suited right away. Starting the night off strong here. That is a strong hand.
3 bets at 200. Caleb, right away. Always got that when you just load it on the table and you got all the chips you bought in for. But he lets go, stays disciplined.
Well, I just don't know.
Mavis also with queens double suited. Ace, queens with a 4. Straight and flush draws everywhere.
Heads up.
Here it comes. Here it comes, Caleb. 3,
Tim, if we see clubs here, this could be electric already off the rip. 10, 7, 9. Rainbow.
250.
What, 6 bets, 250.
Say, Dan the Man has pretty much the wrap. Mavis the queens overpair over the board.
Yeah, Dan the Man here drawn to any 8 Jack King Queen.
He loves the world right there. He loves the world.
Yeah. Backdoor clubs there. Dan the Man starting out strong.
It's fucking garbage. You didn't have nothing. Ace high.
Like the hat hand, by the way. Go blue.
Put it in there.
That's all you needed, huh? I had ace high. Yeah, I think they call that betting on the come. I guess.
Betting on the come.
I guess I have to learn how to do that. The problem is it just never
I had a
comes.
I was saying earlier, $27,000 all-in pre-flop. 2 players had aces, 1 had kings. If you want to go back on and look at the Saturday stream, that was fireworks. There was multiple huge hands that day. Wasn't there 100,000, over 100,000 at midnight when the stream ended?
Yeah, 105,000 actually is what the final amount that I heard. Seth in the chat here saying loving the U.S. wrestling gear, the USA wrestling gear. Let's not get started on that already.
I mean, you know it's going to come. I'm just trying to make it come naturally. I won't force it.
Dan the Man, does Dan the Man have the same hand? Ace, King, Queen, Jack, double suited again?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't.
No way.
Today is a good day.
No way. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, double suited again. What are the chances of getting that back to back?
He's got a little bit of heart though this time. No pun intended.
Jim thought we were talking about 9-handed too. I definitely thought.
Lumpy S, I'm assuming these fellows don't draw for seats like we do for the 2-5. You know, that's a good question, Lumpy. I'm not really 100% certain how they do the seating. It does look like these guys tend to get the same seats over and over, so I'm not sure if it's just a preference that they've worked out between them or not. But
It's got to be consensus. Anybody objects, that's fine.
I'm not 100% sure too. It might just be who first come first serve, maybe. So
yeah,
drawing for a button.
not super sure on how that works.
I don't care either. We just have to be consistent.
We leave that stuff up to the Wizard of Oz.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
He'll take care of that.
You definitely have.
3 bets.
Yeah, we got a 3-bet to 160 here. I mean, about as ahead as he can get. That's a
I don't care.
That's an
really
action
really
flop.
good
That'd be
flop for Russ.
multiple times people
You know,
told
he
they
does have
can't play.
he does have the Queen Jack 10 here.
We gotta stay there. I'll give him $100.
Top pair here though for Dan with the draw with the 10.
Dan makes it 200.
Rhino, to answer your question, no. The stream is obviously on the 15-minute delay, and we do have someone coming to fill that seat in Rob H.
Play 9-handed, we're all okay with it.
Russ makes the call. 760 in the pot. King on the turn.
King on the turn is going to lock up a lot of the action here for Dan. Board pairs, and there's clubs out there. Dan does have clubs. He does have the straight draw, and he does have a king. So it doesn't matter. Yep, there it goes. Spot 5 snap folds.
I hope so.
All right, Dan the man. 2 straight pots to open up the stream.
Yeah, 2 straight pots, decent size. Good for him. While the next hand's getting ready here, we're going to let you know this particular segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road. Primary owner is David Joseph, head of sales Anthony Lamb. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, and ceramics. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. So that's a pretty big discount. I've mentioned that a bunch of times. 20% off of a big order, thousands of dollars of carpet or whatever it is. So
that will add up very. Probably save you about $400 or $500.
So Carpet Spectrum also is the ones that did the carpet in this room right here. So please come on in, check it out, come play on the stream, get a hold of the room. It does look really nice.
I'm a carpet guy.
You're a carpet guy?
I know there's
like
always the debate, carpet or hardwood floors.
Yeah.
Wintertime, I like a little, a little padding on my feet.
We got Mrs. Mavis in the chat saying, "Get it, Eric Mavis." Hi, Michaela. How you doing?
I'm cool.
Cameron?
Cam's in the chat. Rob is here.
What is this back?
Glad that we have the people watching that we do. Thank you.
I'm late. I didn't know I had to be here 45 minutes.
Vampire raises at the 40 and Caleb calls. Both of these gentlemen are double suited.
You told me 6:30.
You would think Vampire would have the red cards, but he has the black ones.
Start at 7:15.
Caleb seems like he's interested in the story more than the hand.
He told me 6:30.
Well, I think usually they start playing by like 7.
Casual 50.
Usually, right?
We're doing pretty.
sometimes they start
Michaela says, "Hope that we're doing well." Thank you, Michaela. We're doing pretty well in here. Just watching some great play.
The only part that got me is what do you want to do?
Yeah, Max is underneath the weather. I got to step in and have a bonus day with you,
bonus.
Tim.
We got a little bonus day here.
Tim, anytime I'm this close to you for 5 straight hours makes my week complete. I
Sir.
feel like I'm beating the system.
Oh, okay. Well then. Well then.
You can keep your chips there. You just want your back.
Hope Max gets better.
Yeah. Shout out to Max. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And shout out once again to Lynn Thompson. I hope you're watching too. Lynn, if you're watching, I hope you're getting better. I hope everything's improving for you. And right as I said that, it's crazy.
We're going to be hearing from Kelly real soon.
I was giving K9's.
Oh, no, that's my friend.
Wow, those players are really
That's your
loud.
friend's mom?
Yeah, that's my friend.
All right.
Isn't that your name?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
5'10".
I was giving K9's mom a shout out. Lynn, I hope you're doing better. Hope you're feeling better. K9, glad to see you here in the chat with us, and appreciate the support.
Can only get better then.
K9 always one of the true gentlemen of the room.
Yeah, it all depends on what shirt he's wearing.
Now that is true. Yeah, some of his gear,
Suspects there, suspect.
yeah, very suspect. Personality, never, but wardrobe, yeah.
Angry Joe picking up a very playable hand here.
Vampire's getting in, giving the people what they want. They've been wanting them on the stream, back on the stream. He's giving them hands.
Papa Sign says, "Good work, Dom."
Oh, Papa Signs. One of my favorite human beings of all time. Papa Signs.
Caleb raised the 60 here with single-suited kings.
Yeah, God forbid you will only let you bet the limit. You know what I mean?
Looks like it's just going to keep getting juicier and juicier for everyone to get in here.
Even the games
Right,
that
Vampire
is
comes
no
along,
one
Angry
Omaha,
Joe, you know
when
he's
the-
not
the
folding.
games that I've heard that they play there, they still play pot limit free flop.
Angry Joe pulled off one of the best bluffs I've seen. He pulled that off on Monday in the game.
So
But it was in
people just can't
PLO,
just, like,
right?
rip
It was in
their
PLO.
free flop, you know?
9, Jack, 8,
Just
two
the nuts,
spades.
just the nuts for Vampire.
Yeah.
Top 2 for Angry Joe though, and backdoor clubs.
And no one has the flush draw right now with spades, which is surprising forehand.
However, Russ did flop 2 pair in a straight draw. He does hold the ace of spades, so that could be a card that he may use to be able to bluff later on.
40 or something? 5-10? Oh, that's pretty small.
All right, it looks like we have 3 players going to the turn.
That's real small too. 5-10 limit.
Ace on the
is
river.
Very small.
Ace on the turn is going to give
Oh,
Angry
I'm sorry,
Joe.
did I say the river turn? I need to get back in my mode here.
Ace on the turn is going to give Angry Joe 3 pair.
Well, they have a similar game at Hollywood.
It's also going to give Russ 3 pair. And still Vampire has the nuts here with the nut redraw. He does have it King Queen 10 here. There's the pot.
Make him pay, Vampire. Make
So it's
him
gonna be-
pay.
Can we turn the players down a little bit? Is that possible?
A lot older people like limit in general. Just that's what was more popular, you know. But I used to play a lot of limit hold'em at Soaring Eagle.
Angry Joe, let's go.
Yeah, Angry Joe lets it go. He did have, like I mentioned, he did have top 3 pair. But the nut straight here by Vampire is good. Russ also holding 2 of his outs with the ace and 9.
Caleb's fucking impressed, right?
I am. I really am.
Wow, Kevin Wall throwing needles at me, asking me if there's any good hockey games on tonight.
That's how it goes, Tim.
Yeah. That one hurt, Kev. That one hurt last night.
Yeah, Vampire makes it 1.2. Love this pot bet. You're gonna, if Russ wants to peel one to try to boat up, you're gonna make him pay. Name of the game in pot limit Omaha.
Well, Russ does also have a 10 in his hand, so
Yeah.
he's probably thinking that if he hits the queen, it could be good. And also, he probably, queen or a 7, he thinks he's good. However, he is up against the nuts. He's drawing to the boat only, to win. Ace, 9, or 8.
All in, you said? All in.
Wow, and a snap.
Whoa.
Wow, big pot here. Big pot.
We're gonna start off the night early with fireworks.
Yeah, Vampire's going to go ahead and make this call. It's going to be a 4K pot. Vampire, 4-1 favorite over Russ.
Good luck, brother.
Joe folded a better hand than what Russ has. He folded ace-9 jack.
Thought he was talking to my wife or something.
Once. Let's run it 3. There's a winner. Why chop it? 3, there's going to be a winner.
1955.
What's your first instinct?
Whatever you want. Run it 3. It's
Vampire, you know what?
3 times.
They're trying to bully you around. You have the best hand right now, Vampire. You run it how many times you want to run it.
What did we just talk about?
Dom, are you a once, 2, or 3?
I like to run it once. I do not.
So
like to
max
run it
pain
twice
with max
at all.
value, huh?
Yep.
Oh, Joe would have boated up.
I win that one. I didn't.
Yep, Joe would have boated up.
Night queen time.
I pulled it off.
Oh, ace-8's going to win that one, though. Wow. And for the 3rd time, the 6th dose.
So Vampire takes 2/3.
Right. That's crazy. If they would have ran that 3 times with 3 people, one player would have won each one. Angry Joe would have won the first board, though. I wonder if not as bad as.
Actually, speaking, David Science is in the chat group. Myself and him, he always wants to run it twice. I always want to run it once.
Okay.
We get into it sometimes. Hasn't happened in a while, though.
You know, yeah. I mean, Signs. I haven't played much cards with him. We got the chemist in the chat with us. What's going on, Eric? How you doing?
I'm still, like I said, he's going to get down here on a Tuesday. He's a 2-5 player.
Is he?
Yeah, I want to get him on the Tuesday live stream.
Okay,
for sure.
let's get him down here playing with us, and we appreciate all the support we can get.
Shout out to David Elmore jumping in. Adam with the precision of just getting that pot chopped up 3 ways.
Yeah,
making it right.
Adam's one of our experienced dealers that we have here. Matter of fact, every dealer that we have that works here at the Reserve are all really do have some sort of casino experience, or at least charity room experience, and or have been dealing for a long while. So
Well, he also had the edge. I don't know if you saw him when he first walked in here, though. I think the wife made his dinner today. He was eating healthy.
listen, the wife.
Man had a salad with rotisserie chicken.
His wife is phenomenal. His wife, shout out to Clarissa. She's a very good cook. He's always coming in here with homemade food.
It's always Tupperware.
And yeah. So great job by him. We got 10-8 himself in the here with us here. There he,
Hungry Shark, hungry.
Yeah. He's probably down there fiending to be up here to play with us. But enjoy your vacation, Shimmy. We'll be up here. We're here in the rain and the cold.
Keep that beard game strong, Shimmy. Keep that beard game strong. All right, we're about to get some action. Like I said, sometimes when you run it 3 times, and with that much money, you got to make sure everything is correct.
Yeah, the dog was still alive. Don't worry. No worries. He said that. Shimmy says it was only 81 today. It's a tough life he's living.
Oh yeah.
So.
No, it was in
How many how many residents in the Ohio, Michigan area do you think once they hit 65 look for a little timeshare in the month of February?
Yeah, he was 85%.
I mean, yeah,
A lot of snowbirds,
that's my retirement plan.
right?
Find myself a nice older rich woman. And
Oh man, already going for.
Shimmy says he's so damn tired though. Yeah, getting up and having to walk
All right,
around.
Dan the man wakes up with another hand.
Disney.
King, Queen, Jack 10.
King
Has
Queen,
some hearts.
King Queen Jack 10. I mean, he's picking up a
Yeah.
ton of good rap
Dan's ready to
style
play today.
hands.
Look at him bobbing the head, feeling right in the bowl, feeling the float. Look at Dan's got new life today, Tim.
So for anybody that can hear that little bit of music going on, that's from the dance studio next door. That'll be ending momentarily, probably within the next 15, 20 minutes here.
Vic's giving him 2,000.
Looks like Jared lets it go. Vampire with Queen 10-8-6. Couple of hearts.
Yes. Okay, hold up the action for a second. You gotta correct this. No, you're good. You just gotta correct it.
I believe we have a correction going on. Like I said, when you got the eye in the sky and everything, you can make sure everything's perfect. Oh, now here we go.
Oh, you know who wants to come play here?
Russell Jack 7-7-4. Couple diamonds. We're gonna have 4-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
King 5 deuce.
1 checks.
Russ
5
does pick up
checks,
the diamond draw.
6 checks.
That's fine. Me and Corey were.
Dan the man
10 checks.
gets top pair.
Tiffany just said my retirement plan does not fit her what she thinks I should be doing. Rightfully so. I
Yeah.
understand.
You know, I think that's the answer that makes the most common sense there. Dan the man fires out. He turned top 2, also with a open-ended straight draw. Little does he know Russell has the flush. Paired board. I believe this is a scare card for both gentlemen. I won't be surprised if we go check here.
6
He
checks.
wants to come. You know, also I invited to come to him play on Thursday. Come play on Thursday, but he's about to have his daughter anytime. I told him let me know when he's ready.
Yep. Goes check. Russ wins the hand. And here's our chip count right now, guys. Rob with 10,000.
Rob with 10K. That might be a little bit much there.
Yeah.
Rob would probably bought in for 1,000 or 1,500. 10K is a little much. Yeah, it's an extra zero
Extra
there.
0, yeah. So Rob has 1,000. But yeah, 3.9 for Russ. Oh, there we go. Vampire with 3.8. Caleb around 2.9. Jared at 2K. Everyone's sub 2.
Apparently, me calling out Tiffany, she didn't like that too much when she said that my retirement plan isn't what she thinks is good.
Yeah, Tim.
Listen, I'm sorry. It
I
happens.
mean, Tiffany, if you need to backhand him, feel free.
Don't listen to Dom. That's not nice.
Unbelievable.
Oh man.
Last
Good
time I
times.
checked, Tiffany makes you happy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you're on here talking about finding your gold digging
I'm not.
openly.
Sir, let's
On the
focus on the
stream.
focus. Jared
Yes.
has king single suited. Let's focus on this before I get in even more trouble.
It's not even a younger woman. You want like 25 plus years older.
Oh, more than that, sir.
7 raises to 50.
I'm looking to inherit that.
Doing what's her face?
Anna
The
Nicole
blo-
Smith.
Anna Nicole Smith, yeah. We got some hands. Dan the Man, by the way, Ace Jack 9-4. I think he's going to probably play because he's on a little bit of a heater.
3
Jared
calls.
with pocket kings with clubs.
4 folds.
Mavis. So here comes Russ. Probably let it go.
David Ward, just to touch base with you, if you're not getting the audio on that, I have audio on right now on the YouTube stream, so maybe restart the browser if you're trying to watch on YouTube.
5 players.
I think that might be the quickest solution for the problem.
All right, we got an 8-7 deuce flop.
3 checks.
Looks like right now the Kings are holding strong currently. They're in the lead.
7 checks.
No one with diamonds, surprisingly.
1 check.
I mean, Jared does have an open-ended straight draw with his Kings.
3 checks. 5 checks.
9 goes on the board. Caleb gets a straight, I believe, yeah, with 10-6.
Checks.
See what Caleb does.
Now Caleb with the straight with the
Yeah,
610
nice
here.
200. Definitely thin out that field.
Right, bets 200. Rob, I don't think can call here. He just has a 7. The only person I think may call will either be Dan the Man with his gut shot and pair. Jared also has a 9. He has kings and he has a straight draw. But for 200, it might be a little too pricey for him.
Little bit, very little.
Yeah, I think it's 7 folds.
I have straight. That's not your good. Yeah, it is a nut. Listen.
I believe he shows. Does a gentleman move with the 10-6. Shows a straight. Avery, he is not bobbing his head to get that hat off his head. He is proud to wear that Michigan hat. For the record.
Yeah, Avery, what a guy. What a guy.
I forgot about this.
Angry Joe was telling me before the show, he is a Michigan football fan, but Indiana basketball fan. That is a interesting combo.
Yeah, those are not. Yeah.
Probably the first person to ever tell me that in my life.
Really?
Age 39. I
Okay.
mean, it's kind of random. I mean,
It is very random.
you find those weird guys that'll be like in Michigan. Sometimes I root for Michigan and Michigan State.
Yeah.
Guys, you disown them.
Oh, okay. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
You don't do that.
no, of course I don't do that.
Stop
Come on, now, you know better than that.
I know. My apologies.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
All right, Vampire with Ace 10 10 4 with diamonds. Angry Joe with King 10 5 5 with diamonds.
I knew what that meant.
I think these guys are going to both feel antsy and want to see a flop. Vampire makes it 40.
I'm like, I'm not related.
Joe comes along
I grew
for the
up
ride.
to this same high school. Like, I couldn't be any more relatable
1 calls.
to these kids. That's why my wrestling program is.
Oh, here we go.
3 calls.
Yeah, obviously.
Now
your
Mavis has
results
to. Mavis
speak for
picks up
themselves,
Ace
right?
King Jack 4 double suited. He's got to love the action. And Russ probably thinking he's kind of priced in right now.
5 calls.
And for a $40 pre-flop raise, we got a lot of buyers right now.
We got Jonathan watching with us. What's up, Jonathan? Hope you had a good night last night. Heard you guys had a lot of fun up there.
6 players.
You're right out, Buddha.
Oh, Buddha Claus is in the building.
Deuce, ace,
4 checks.
6 on the flop. Couple spades. Caleb gets top pair.
Top 2.
Oh, top 2. I
Top
did
2.
not see the
Top-
6 in his hand.
Top 2
He
in
has
spades.
a stranglehold right here.
Yeah, and Vampire's going to lead out here with his ace. This is more of a feeler bet to find out where he's at in the hand. Caleb just going to call.
Oh yeah, the trap is set.
Rob with such a pretty hand, but unfortunately, nothing came on this board.
And same with Mavis.
I think-
Pre-flop, I like Mavis's hand.
Yeah, I
best.
think Mavis is going to give this a call, though, here. He does have a lot of outs to at least try to catch up, as long as it's not a spade. Though the only person with a single spade in his hand is Caleb,
5
so I like the chance of a spade popping out here.
3 players.
Oh,
And there's that king that I was talking about that Mavis was looking for. Gives him top 2. The Vampire's hand shrinks up quite a bit here.
Yeah, no straight draw to go
Right.
with it either. And obviously he can't see everyone's cards, so then you even wonder if you hit your 10. Someone holding Queen Jack, and that's not even worth it.
8, 9, bets 475.
The Vampire's coming out aggressive right here. Betting 475.
See 1 call.
It wasn't as smooth as you, Vampire. Sometime, I'll get there sometime.
Mavis definitely has a little bit harder decision with 2 players already calling 475. Probably wondering if there's a set looming.
No, actually, I don't think he is. I think he's gonna. I honestly think he's gonna shove here. I don't think he ran in. He probably doesn't think he ran into a set,
Be all right.
and he's gonna make me a completely wrong here. I thought Mavis would really get that in there with top 2. No straight out there. Caleb is good here no matter what. 9 peels the river. Caleb would have picks up top 2, or excuse me,
Had everything.
picks up 2 pair.
Not close,
And
not
Caleb
close.
is gonna roll this over and take it down.
Mavis is going to be a little sick to his stomach seeing that.
Still got there?
But I understand, like I said, 3 players in,
He said, please don't do it.
450 with the call.
Right.
And also, Mavis didn't really have any straight or flush
Yeah.
draws with it. He was pretty much playing in a dry top 2 pair.
Sir?
Yeah, the button needs to move.
The button does indeed move. We're going to get a little bit more PLO action.
You're the 10. Yeah.
So used to saying that's no limit, baby, but now you know it's pot limit, baby.
Can't say that now. Yeah, you got
Pot limit, baby.
Pot limit, baby.
PLO is the way to go on Thursdays.
Do you think so?
Rainbow.
It took me about double the time to get here, though. That rain was coming down hard.
Yeah, I got here pretty early, so thankfully I beat the rain. I was actually on a phone call.
Well, whatever. I'm saying, but whatever they did, like.
Yeah, Rob, Caleb definitely was shocked that he won that hand after breaking out on
Yeah,
the spade draw.
I was thinking the same thing right when I was reading what Rob
And
put.
in all honesty, he probably should have lost, or he should have lost that hand if obviously if Caleb calls, or if Mavis calls there.
About 9 folds.
Angry Joe with ace, king, queen, 8.
10
Rainbow
raises,
hand is
25.
one of every suit.
Multiple flush draws.
Right.
Rob with almost the same hand.
Anybody could go to the Firekeepers tournament this month? That you guys play like
1
Caleb
calls,
with jacks
3
with
calls,
a suited 9-7.
calls.
No, it's fun. You look, yeah, they have a $500 fifth Sunday of every month. Ends up being like $30K up top. Usually it's $500 tournament. And
Russ
they
has
got
seen
usually
another
five
flop.
good cash.
Definitely, he's definitely staying active. He hasn't even had a huge rush of cards yet, but he's trying to play
Every
as much
time there's
as
a fifth Sunday of the month, they have
7 calls.
they let him. What he has dealt to him.
whatever the last Sunday of the month is.
6 players.
Yeah, well, I think it's a week.
Shout out to Perkins jumping in the room. Brian. We got 9, 6
Five,
deuce, rainbow.
Top 2 for Jared here.
It can only be Jared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna sing this song though, like I did the other.
7 bets 100.
That was a one-time thing too.
10 folds.
So Caleb's probably not hating that flop. Has a 9 in his own hand. It's an overpair.
Ask for bad extras.
Russ is gonna kick this in.
Heads up.
Another 9. That could be a very big card now. This could get interesting. Both players, one player has trips, one player has a boat.
Yeah, case 9 on the turn.
One calls.
I do like the pot control here by Caleb of just calling.
Yep.
Looking for a jack or a 7. Bricks out. Jared has the nuts.
I think Jared might make this around 500. I'll be surprised if he throws in a casual.
No, I think he's going to go bigger than that.
7 bets 700.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, how much is in the pot? I want to see if that bumping you up.
Caleb basically calling it out,
Yeah.
calling for a full house. Let's see if he sticks with his gut instinct and lays it down.
700, huh? No good.
I think he's gonna let it go.
I mean,
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
yep, nice hand.
You know, Caleb has been playing pretty well lately. To not raise there is I mean, it's unfortunate that he loses the 700, but
It wasn't that
I really
bad.
thought he was gonna let that go though.
You don't bluff too much. What is it?
He definitely pretty much called out that he was gonna lose that hand before he called. It was almost just a disgusted, like I have a 9. I'm gonna make you earn it.
Right.
It's early. Kind of want to see how you're playing too.
Scratch golfer yet, Rob?
Sometimes you might make those calls a little bit more often too in the first hour. You gotta see how a guy's playing.
Put you there.
Four.
You really
Look,
had
everybody
it?
calls here. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, how are you?
I didn't expect you to have that. I was expecting
All right,
that
and we
I
got a
didn't
dealer
have my
switch.
sixes.
Paul's coming in for Adam.
I didn't expect you to have a 9 on board. To be a scratch golfer, you have to be really fucking good.
Yeah, but you probably play 4 or 5 times a week.
I play a lot, but to be scratch, you gotta be really fucking good.
VP, Bomb Pizzle?
Green What do you mean? A scratch is a shoot.
You guys doing a bomb box?
Yes, sir. Fucking hard to do.
Tim, I believe we have a bomb pot alert.
bomb pot alert.
I know
Uh-oh.
that's your favorite time.
Yeah, I do like the bomb pot. I don't like to play them anymore. I've done so poorly playing in them recently.
Are you fucking being serious right now?
I swear to God.
You're close to a scratch golfer.
So you just like to watch but not
For
play.
real?
Yeah.
I won my high school team and everything. I just quit
95% sure.
about 5 years.
If this is true, Caleb's talking about he's close to a scratch golfer. I might have to take that out on the course and find out.
We definitely gotta get out then.
No, 100. Yeah, I haven't played in
Yeah,
like
Doug
4 or 5 years. I still use my original ping eyes that I had in high school.
Every now and then, but not really. Depends on if you don't tell.
8 deuce 4 on the first
Some
flop.
people, it just depends on what, like you said, what mode they're in.
All right, then we're gonna start seeing all the action with the hands coming up right here.
You got to leave that.
Alright, you're good.
All right, this is when the fun comes when we rip through all these hands after 2 boards are out there.
Yeah, big flop here for Dan. He does flop bottom 2, or excuse me, top 2 on the bottom board.
It's tough, man.
9 fold.
Just
Also,
look at Angry Joe with a set of 3s though.
That guy was so far ahead on both of those freaking boards.
Caleb with bottom 2 and a gut, or bottom 2 and an open ender.
I don't think Caleb's.
But if he
gonna
does
mix
hit
in
the
with
6,
that.
he does. If he hits the 6, he does have the big straight
How do you do two
to the 7
I don't think
and
that's
backdoor
gonna-
clubs.
Yeah, I think Caleb's gonna stay away on this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh, never mind.
Sir,
It's only money.
sir, don't ever think that Caleb's going to stay away.
Fair, you know. you're
Caleb's going to get that in for us,
You're
buddy.
right.
He's here to play.
I'm not saying it's not your money that I gave to him, but
Yeah, I mean, really, that's probably why he called.
right. Rob's looking at his card saying, "Man, that's not a bad hand. Why couldn't you give me a
I almost
couple
folded,
better
but
flops?"
I just couldn't.
I thought you were going to. Honestly, when you showed me the 9, I thought you were going.
Russ is going to make a loose call here with. Oh, he does have the nut heart draw, but he does have 3 hearts in his hand.
You on this on
Ooh, and now he turns 2 pair on the bottom.
All right, so the deuce 4 is going to get the. Wow, what a big card for Caleb there. Turns the nuts with the deuce 4, but also has the nut club draw with it. He does have bottom 2 on the bottom board. That's
And Russ also gets an ace on both boards and still has the nuts and nut flush draw and hearts.
yeah, big turn.
So let's see what happens.
No help.
Ooh,
The 8
Hearts
does pair
miss.
the 8 does pair the board. That gives trips here to Dan the man.
Check.
looks like
Angry Joe
Angry
does boat
Joe
up though.
and
He
Russ
does
will
boat
each
up
take
there.
one.
So Caleb, unfortunately,
I got him straight on the bottom and 2 pair up top.
Yeah.
I got 3 is full.
why is it not chopped with? Oh, that's why. Okay.
yeah. Russ and Angry Joe take it down.
Take my money.
Just take my money, he says.
It's only money, boys.
We got DT3 in here. Well, he's saying, "What's up, Dom and Tim? What's up, DT3 man? Miss you, buddy."
Howdy, howdy.
Perfect fucking hand to have.
So
I was close.
Dwayne the Rock Thompson. Just talked to Tim on the phone. He should be making a return to Michigan hopefully in the near future.
okay, good news. Good to
In
hear.
a month or so, hopefully.
Always good to hear when one of our favorite people come back into town.
Oh, and you know he always comes up to the reserve. I mean, even
He
before
does.
I started this,
He does.
I used to come up to the reserve every time Dwayne was in town. Sometimes we'd go on spurts. I believe like 3 out of 5 days or 2 out of 5 days. Every time he was here, we always had a
Yep.
ball. Get a group of friends, come play tournaments. It was a fun social time.
Yeah.
Popped it to 50.
5, 5, 10 are the lines. That's the first stroke.
I'm getting the itch to play a live tournament.
I am not.
I love them, especially in the wintertime when it's
I
cold.
do not have that itch at all. Getting ready for the big game tonight. Red Wings versus Golden Knights.
Oh, he's going. Oh, that's right. Dwayne lives in Vegas,
Yeah.
and he told me he has like a little season ticket package with friends that they split. Since they know he's from Michigan, he got the Red Wings
That's pretty cool.
game. So I mean, that would be pretty excited too, especially when you live out of state and you can see your home team.
Yeah,
try
for
to
sure.
Be careful with the cards, for sure.
Dwayne, we hope we have fun tonight.
Dip out on the bottom.
Absolutely.
We were doing a debate whether or not you played.
I would have been in there.
Once again, thanks Dwayne for tuning in all the way out in Vegas.
Yeah, I was saying, I wasn't even 95% of the time. I was 95% sure that he plays.
Vampire lets it go. Angry Joe.
I couldn't remember.
I don't recall ever seeing him
King
sit
10,
one out when I played
8,
with
7.
him.
Has diamonds. Makes the call. Caleb's thinking to keep getting pairs, so gotta be getting a set or a boat soon. Ace, ace, 10 on the flop.
10 check.
No players. Not too often you see 4 players in the hand. Not one has an ace.
5 check. Check around.
Are they doing single board now?
No.
8 on the turn. No one has Jack 9 in their hand.
10 bets.
With open and a straight draw. Angry Joe. Getting aggressive. Bets 80.
C7.
I believe he will be. Oh wait, my fault. Caleb just turned. Remember I said Caleb had a pair?
Mm-hmm.
It slipped my eyes for a second. 8 on the turn gives Caleb a full house.
Full house.
Ace is full, or I'm sorry, 8's full of aces.
It's full, yeah.
Call baby.
He keeps getting pairs. I knew it was going to come sooner or later.
Yeah, Angry Joe looking for an 8 and an 8. Or excuse me, looking for a 10 and a 10 only.
Yeah, the case 8 hits on the turn. Blank on the river with the 4 diamonds. Nothing really has changed. I think Joe will probably check, shut it down. Maybe not. He's gonna. Hey, he's not gonna give up on it.
10 bets. 230. 1 calls.
Huh?
Full house. Nice hand by Caleb. Caleb's demeanor, he's ready to play cards tonight, it seems like. Seems a little bit more focused than normal. He's a little bit less chatty.
Is that how we are back here? A little less chatty.
But I couldn't repop. I couldn't do nothing. Ace 10 is a very likely.
I'm
hand
always
there,
chatty,
so,
Tim.
man.
I try to be. It all depends on what we're chatting about.
I'm just
Fair
glad
enough.
you did that because a 4-turn goes on the river. I got
Russ with
sitting on
3.9K.
fours, nobody's bad, so it probably
So
would
lead
cost
Caleb
me
with
$1.
3.2, Vampire 3.2, Jared 3.1. Everyone else is below 1.5.
Hey, one straddling for a quarter.
Caleb makes it 25. Or I'm sorry, the straddle for 25.
I'll call.
3 calls.
Rob picks up a
25,
nice hand. King
4
Jack
folds,
10-9 with spades.
5 folds, 6 folds,
Dan the man's wondering where all those good cards went.
7
First few
folds,
hands.
9 calls.
Vampire's in there with Ace Jack 8-7 with some hearts. Nut flush draw on hearts.
Angry Joe calls over to Caleb, who checks it.
Yep. 40.
4, Jack,
Check.
10.
10 checks.
Top 2 here for Rob with a gut shot. Vampire flopping some equity here with his gut shot and a jack
Great
with
flop.
an over 2. And Rob is going to bet out here with his top 2. Makes it 100.
Price of poker's going up.
Vampire calls.
9 calls.
Angry Joe going to let this go. No help to his hand there. Caleb's going to let this go also. After he makes sure that he doesn't have it.
1 fold.
He did have backdoor clubs, something to keep in mind, but he did have 3 of them in his hand.
Very casual call from
There's a
Vampire,
club
too.
for him. That's also the gutter ball that Rob needed here, so now he has king 9 for the
9
straight.
checks.
However, if a king peels here, it will give Vampire the same straight. Rob's going to bet 400, or 305, excuse me.
Yeah, he wants those anyone with clubs to get out of there.
Well, Caleb folded nut clubs here.
9 folds.
All right, nice pot for Rob. $610 pot. Now for the crowd out there too, yesterday I was out there dealing. Tim was playing, and we were. He asked me, my left hand was consistently in the way of him.
It was.
He asked me to move it, and I basically told Tim, I'm improving your poker cadence.
Oh, God, here we go with the poker cadence.
You know, and
Is it mandatory?
I even told Tim, Tim, I'm not even going to explain it to you. We'll wait till the stream tomorrow. But basically, I'm just basically trying to have you pace yourself, be more consistent, Tim, with your cadence.
Is that what it is?
Yes, you don't need to rush things. You need to kind of just 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi a little bit more when you're playing.
Yeah, we just haven't.
No, I just play quick, fast, and in a hurry.
I feel like you also commentate a lot when you play,
3 calls.
like you're still in the booth.
I just talk a lot.
Fair enough.
Going to the bank. Oh, shit, it's supposed to be over there on the thing, too, sorry.
I simply told Tim he was welcome.
7 calls.
Vampire picks up aces with diamonds. Ace, ace, queen, 10. Man, Rob's got ace, jack, 6-3, double suited. I mean, we got some hands. Angry Joe, 9-8-8-7, double suited. Viewers watching at home, this could be a big one. There is a lot of good hands out there right now.
I'll take Angry Joe's hand here.
3 calls.
Is it the worst
5
one?
calls.
Oh, no. It's
No, definitely not the worst one.
No, it's definitely not the worst one. You know, anything under, though, like 400 pre-flop, just doesn't seem as much now because of Plouffe last Saturday at the last hour of the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't Plouffe basically making it, what, like 400 every?
Yeah, every hand.
I mean, 7 deuce suited hearts, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yep. That was just an outstanding game. Once again, guys, if you haven't seen the stream on Saturday, go back and watch that sometime later this week. Definitely think you'll be entertained. That game was great. Really hope we see Wolfgang back up here. I enjoyed having him in the room. Seemed like he had a good time too. so we got a 3-bet from Vampire, the 430.
It wasn't the best, but it was a decent one.
Angry Joe called. Rob now looking down. Rob makes the call. Russ, wishing he didn't have all spades in his hand.
You said it wasn't big enough pre-flop.
Get rid of it, Russ. The spade draw is dead. Rob has you.
I mean, I really want to see the flop, but I just don't want to.
Oh, do it. Throw it away now.
It's all good. Good luck. Probably flop the joint. That's the way it works. Good with it.
Sometimes the voice of Arnold needs to come in there.
So
Three-handed.
So 1500 in pre here.
Oh man, and if you're Angry Joe
That's
right
why-
now,
that's why I said
that is
I-
the flop you wanted and needed. With
That's why I said I
9-8 flopping the nuts. Vampire's gonna bet out, and he's gonna be disgusted.
He's gonna go all in here. Or no, he bet flop 1500.
Yep.
What are they? Cougar ends?
That's why I like Angry Joe's hand here pre, like I mentioned.
Or gold pieces.
Cover everybody.
Remember when I saw Lethal Weapon?
Lethal, yeah, that was the Kruger hands. Yeah.
That's the only reason I knew.
I mean, there's just calls. They're 1 ounce gold coins. Threefold. They said I gave him a good price. What I
And
Angry
Vampire.
Joe is all in.
Vampire drawing very, very slim here.
No, they're each.
Now Joe's run pretty well in the situation where he's been 6%, so hopefully this doesn't run good against him.
Like if I were to turn this.
Joe's basically thinking in his head, no ace, no diamond.
Minus whatever.
Which obviously Angry Joe does have diamonds in his hand for blockers, so
Yeah, no ace,
he
no
doesn't-
diamond,
yeah, he
no,
doesn't want running diamonds, obviously.
no ace, no diamond, no pair on the turn.
Look, but I was just moving a couple.
Keep it friendly.
I got a bunch.
It's heavy, ain't it?
And that'll lock it up.
Yeah, so I didn't stop and grab any money because.
Nice hand by Angry Joe.
Angry Joe.
Yeah, they're cool, man.
Happy Joe, running good.
It's okay, Joe, smile.
Yeah, Joe smile. Go ahead.
John will borrow a quarter, okay? Alright, Buster. Wanna buy a cougar?
You know what makes me smile, Tim?
What's that?
I had a rock and rye yesterday.
Oh, what?
A rock and rye, Faygo rock and rye. So
Ooh, okay.
that just, the childhood.
You know, I'm
comes
all.
out of it.
I like the cream soda.
Oh.
Cream soda's a good one.
Now, when I was a kid, when I first had that, that was,
That's where it's at. The
Yeah.
cream soda.
I'll get a good cream soda. It's been a hot minute since I've had that.
Whenever I had fuck around money.
There's a cookie dough whiskey.
Cookie dough whiskey.
Yes, and
Wow.
if you mix it with the cream soda, phenomenal.
Okay. Well, I don't drink very often, so
I'm not a whiskey guy, but my buddy had me try it over about a month ago.
yeah, I don't drink very often.
And bring me $3,800. $20 trail, guys. Motherfuckers stick me up. Bird. I didn't offer to you. You brought it up.
Oh, there's my Luna Pier buddy Noah. Pizza Steve.
Joe. Five-fold.
Then the man lets go. Jared, 5-4-4 deuce.
Seven-fold.
Lets it go. Another example why I don't play these high of stakes. I just love that hand. I probably would try to see a flop.
Oh, Seth says he could go for a Barges red cream soda. Those are good too.
Yep.
Faygo Red Pop's pretty good too. I like Faygo
I
Red
think
Pop.
Faygo Red Pop's my favorite Red Pop.
For 100.
That's my top pick now. If I have vanilla ice cream for a float, Tim.
Ooh, didn't even
That
think
might,
about
you know what? That
Yeah.
might have to be maybe for the Saturday question. I forgot to do a question today because I was eating some food beforehand. But Saturday, maybe top soda to make a float with, because there could be a variety of
Oh,
answers
Lord.
with that one. Hey, everyone likes a good float.
You know what?
Obviously,
You know what else everybody here likes? Top Pacos.
Don't even get
sir,
now. You're
not-
gonna get the Wizard of Oz in on that too. So I'm gonna hear him in one ear, you in this ear.
Top set here
Mispronunciation.
for Rob. Gut shot here for Caleb.
I got threatened to get thrown out of here.
And a guy on my left saying Tony Pacos.
Let's just get it in there. You don't have to.
This is an action flop. Caleb just says, then let's just get it in then. He obviously likes his nut or second nut flush draw, also Broadway draw.
He also does have a 6, so he probably thinks that hitting a 6 may be good also here.
It's up to you. I don't care. It's up to you. You call me.
Rob with top set.
I don't like making
This is a classic Omaha all-in hand. Someone has a set, someone has a usually a flush draw with some type of gut shot straight draw.
Angry Joe calling clock on them getting this.
That's awesome.
Put it in.
one time. All right, they're doing one time.
The troll job is real.
Look.
One time for the one time. No help. Oh, Caleb spiking Broadway
Yep.
for the nuts against top set.
I mean, that was a nice
Ouch.
PLO hand right there. Classic, usually all-in PLO.
Yeah, that's tough right there.
Ooh,
Got him at pocket.
this
There
is
it
my
is.
favorite ad right here. The
Go
Super
ahead.
Bowl party ad. It's going to be Sunday, February 12th. That's the year 2023 at 5 p.m. $260 entry fee, limited to 100 players. This entry includes a $10,000 tournament, $500 high hand for it, $100 square.
All right, quarter strap.
They will be paying $1,500 per quarter for the winning square and $250 for the 4 squares touching. Food and drinks will be provided. Address is below on this ad. Also our phone number. You can easily stop in or call. But once again, I believe over half of them
All right, quarter
already
strap.
sold, so I
Yeah,
would not
yep.
wait. This is going to be a good spot to watch the game. Lots of TVs out there. It's going to be fun. We're going to not just have the poker tournament. We're not going to just have squares and all that, but there's going to be a lot of good conversation. I know I'll be here. We're going to have a lot of our friends. I honestly think I'm just going to have a fun time.
It'll be a good time no matter what.
I'm going to love it. No, it's going to be a good time. There'll be a lot of people probably with some side wagers too, because it's the Super Bowl.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
yeah.
king of
There's-
side
yeah,
wagers,
there'll
so
be-
you're going to have a lot of trolling each other probably on that. I could already hear you and Eddie back and forth.
That's just mean.
I got a little bit of green.
That's a lot. Let's just say that.
He's got like 200 on green.
I see 2 green chips.
All right. Well,
Now
I
I
got
see
my-
And one thing I
I've
do
got
love when
2
I
in
come
green, and by 2 I
into
mean
this
massive
poker room
towers.
every day when I come to work is I do see a lot of players, coworkers, everything, a lot of friendships going on.
Oh yeah.
A lot of talking. I mean, not just in the room. Sometimes people are talking about getting lunch, dinner, whatever. It just seems like a good poker community. Definitely come on up here, guys, if you haven't tried out the room yet. Even though some of my Michigan people.
Yeah, that's fine, but we'll fucking do something.
Friday nights, we got a 4K guarantee. If you live in Michigan and maybe some of my downriver friends, it's about 45 minutes away. I think that would be a good one if they want to try out a tournament to come down for a 4K guarantee on Friday nights.
Yeah, for all you downriver people, this is way better than anything that we've ever had up that way. I promise you that. I don't think any of those charity rooms are ever running 4K guarantees on a weekly basis, let alone on a monthly or yearly basis.
No. And like I said, I've had history when Woodhaven was open.
Yeah.
Good times there, but we didn't run that.
Got top or bottom 2 here for Rob with a gut shot for the 7.
Love this hand by Rob. Ace 8 6 5 double suited.
3 bets, 300.
He's hungry to get some chips back.
4 folds.
That's 275 more than I'm willing to play for.
5 folds.
Dan, the man's gonna come along here. Oh, Dan gives it up.
6 folds.
Dan.
Can we get an add-on for 7 for Vampire?
Who's on me?
Vampire adding on for 700.
300 to go.
That's your money, man.
Nice hand, Rob.
Appreciate it.
Rob takes it down. I misread Dan's hand. Sorry, Dan. I understand why you threw that away.
7, yep.
Was it enamored with the Super Bowl? Misread the flop. Looked at Dan's hand. Thought he had something that he didn't. Good fold, Dan.
You know what? Dan's going to play the whole night. He was just looking for your approval. Good job.
No, I
I swear, he thought
was
he had a
looking-
monster when he was
he was
throwing it away.
looking-
I'm like, Dan, what are you doing?
He's
I'm like, Dan.
he's playing the entire
He
day
looked
here
for the
just hoping
flop,
for
and
your
I'm like,
approval.
oh no, that doesn't match up. Well, he's a fellow Michigan fan. You know,
Is he?
we're family.
Okay.
Alright, action's on 6.
We got that common bond.
6 calls. 7 fold.
Vampire with queens, double suited with an 8-7. Saucy. Angry Joe looking down at Jack 8-3 deuce, double suited. Let's it go. Caleb with pocket kings.
4 calls.
Also has spades, same as Vampire.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Good call, Caleb. Thank you.
Safe to say, I doubt we'll see a spade flush out there with all these spades in play.
This is a bad call.
6 calls.
Dan the man sees a flop.
Is that
Ace
a
Jack
play
9
for
deuce.
me to take this in? Absolutely. All right. Caleb the vampire.
Going four-handed to the flop.
I like it.
Ooh, and it's a big one. Jack, ace, king, 2 clubs.
Set of kings here for Caleb. Top 2 pair here for Dan and backdoor spades.
That's what we're gonna do.
Still haven't pulled up the estimate. Pull it up. I want to see it.
He bets half pot.
What is it?
We gotta have our phones over there.
3 folds. Shit, I've been on my phone all night. I'm joking.
I don't care.
6 folds.
I know you can.
Over to Vampire here with queens and backdoor spades.
I got a monster. I'm gonna set. Well, maybe even that. You got a set.
Vampire basically just telling him.
Maybe I got both.
9 folds.
But I got kings. I got a set of kings.
Caleb takes down the pot. Marge Lee. Hi, guys. Sorry I haven't been there this week. I'm in Chicago. My brother had 3-way open heart surgery.
Hey, put that in the. That's my name.
Wow.
Tuesday. See you guys sometime next week. Marge,
Vampire Slayer. Hey.
we just want to say we give your best wishes to your family. We hope.
I didn't do it.
Wow, yeah, with heart surgery, that's no joke, and we hope your family is together and your everything's good with his recovery. Can't wait to see you next week, and hopefully you'll be shipping a tournament in the near future.
Yep, very much so. Hope everything goes well.
So you decided to start bluffing with your set of kings
All right,
on the flop, is what you're
quarter
saying? I wanted to see where I was at. That's all.
kidding.
And I wanted to
Shout out to Toby.
You just raised with, 'cause that's not normal for you. You didn't have none of that.
We're gonna change it up tonight.
The quarter on me?
50.
Vampire is coming in with a little swag. I like it, Vampire. He is the man of the people. I still think he needs to get a shirt trademarked. Where I think merch is a big thing for Vampire.
You think merch is a big thing for everybody, sir. We need to get our own merch in here.
I'm down with that.
What do you think? Toledo Tippy Toes?
I think we should have a couple bushlight apples and then really get into it.
A couple of bushlight apples.
Dirty 30 pack.
Delina says, good luck, Caleb Rice. Hello, gentlemen. How are
Caleb
you?
3 bets it.
5 folds.
What did he say?
Wizard of Oz, can you repeat that? The Wizard of Oz is it right here telling us that. It's a little hillbilly of me. And
A little?
He grew up in Tennessee? I didn't know that. Yeah,
Well-
Caleb 3 bets the 200 with
With
aces with the King Jack suited in hearts. Man, Jared with a huge hand also. Ace, King, Queen, 10 of spades. And Vampire said things are going to change today. Why not when you got 10-7, 7-5 with diamonds?
No one with clubs here. Ace is still the best hand.
7 checks, 9 checks. Check around.
Caleb says he'll give him a free card like he's being a gentleman.
Gut shot now for Vampire with the 8. Unfortunately, Jared is drawing dead.
Check.
He says it's going to be different today, and he leads with 200. Get him, Vampire.
And
Get
he
him.
puts aces in the muck.
Yeah, just make those aces submit to you, Vampire. There we go, Vampire.
How are we gonna win?
Never where we.
I mean, I just knew where I was at, and I was ahead.
Marge says she has treats
That flop was terrible.
Oh,
when she comes in next week.
does Grandma have me blocked on Facebook? Because I don't see any of these messages by her.
Who?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Oh,
think
well.
they're all bad.
She's in the chat.
Unless I didn't hit no 10. Listen. We had all the brothers between our two. That was a
Is it my
pretty good
quarter?
old
Yes.
I had 2 queens in my hand too.
If Bashir puts the quarter, you'll be the 50.
I'm digging treats.
Have you had any for treats?
Trying to make that
I believe a couple weeks ago I had some of my first ever treats from her.
We're not there yet.
And let's just say I was not disappointed.
They're
from the
amazing.
Rivers. Yes.
They're absolutely amazing.
Stop you from putting the quarter.
If it's on a Thursday or a Saturday, if you want to make a separate one for me and Tim so we could be fat, we do not mind being fat with the treats.
Such a bad handle.
That is a greedy comment by me, and I'm not ashamed, and I'm not above it.
Trent, Mr. Did you know that that Trent owes me $10, sir? And I'm gonna hold him to it. I'm never letting him pay me. I'm just gonna always say that he owes me $10.
I love those agreements.
They're the
You know,
best. They're the absolute best.
Yeah, when someone owes you $5 or $10.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
never
you
letting him pay
And
me.
then you tell them like, don't worry about it and stuff like that. It's okay. It's only $5, $10. But then you tell everyone like, hey man, he owes me $5. He owes me $10.
Back to the action here.
Marge, she says she doesn't have you blocked.
No, I was just messing around,
Oh,
Marge. I
okay.
promise. I was just messing around.
Okay.
They didn't send you the memo.
Is that a 77?
What do we got here? I was looking at the message board.
I hear Austin's voice.
A lot of interaction tonight. A lot of people are on the message board, which, by the way, I love, guys. You guys make the show, too. That's how we try to run this show with the stream.
Yeah, put me on those.
Any player that is part of the reserve community, whether it's in person in the building or online, supporting us online.
Got Joe Thomas watching with us. What's up, Joe?
Yeah.
Joe used to be one of the best athletes that I knew, man, back in the day.
Yeah, we love making you guys as much of part of the show as possible.
Starts at 8:30. 6:10 if it's on Big Ten Network.
5 of hearts on the turn. Doesn't really do anything.
One check. 3 bets 100.
Get after it, Rob.
Like top right hand corner. You guys direct
I'm
TV
liking
remote.
this. This is back-to-back hands where, you know, players that nothing special in their hands. They're betting. They're taking down pots. Seems like the game is.
Well, sometimes you
getting
don't.
a little
Sometimes
bit-
you don't need it. You don't have to have it.
It's poker, baby. You could always do what Maverick does.
He said he wasn't
Just put your hand over the card and imagine a royal flush.
Huh? I feel like it would be. Oh, Paul. That remote doesn't have.
The direct TV remote.
And there was just some crazy fucking. There's a lot of crazy shit. And the game.
They need the channel changes.
You gotta get it like right underneath the
The night
TV.
before that, he was.
Go to the TV and
see
point it up
here.
in the ceiling.
There you go.
Yeah.
At the box in the ceiling.
There you go.
610.
What game was it for?
Yes.
Also, to any of the subscribers, we are going to have a spring series. It's going to be February 26th through March 12th.
50 straight up.
Oh, there's a flyer. My fault.
Lisa's on Facebook or on YouTube telling us we sound great, Dom, as usual. We appreciate that, Lisa. Thank you so much.
A little miscommunication by the Wizard of Oz.
It wasn't the It wasn't
No,
the Wizard of Oz.
no,
it was you.
through me. Yeah, it was my understanding. I thought I just wanted to bring it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is so excited to do this live stream that he is just jumping the gun on it.
I was very excited. I can't tell you. This has been
Mavis with the mystery hand
this
here
has
is
been my
going to pot
favorite
it to
job in
150.
years. And I hope at least you guys could hear it in my voice when I come to work and do this. I love it here. I just still can't believe I did that. Angry Joe with aces has 8-4 suited and diamonds.
No suit aces though, so just
Yeah.
dry aces. But he's not going to jump the gun. He's gonna slow play this, you know.
Easy, I got that easy.
995 on this flop. Aces are good.
Zing. Another 9. So Angry Joe has to like that 9.
Yeah.
10 bets 150.
Aces are way ahead here. Mavis may think he's good with his 10s. Angry Joe did just bet 150.
Nice fold by Mavis.
Maybe he's going to add on 500.
All right, now here we go, Tim.
I had Quadzilla.
It's our spring series. There's going to be 100,000 main event, $140 buy-in.
Thanks, sir.
Event 1 will be a 10,000 free roll.
So event number 1 is a $10,000 free roll that we have here. It's free to enter, but most likely will be rebuys at the table. Event number 2, Crazy Pineapple. We've had that held here before. Event number 3 is a Mystery Bounty Satellite. A $100 freeze out, which is absolutely amazing. That's going to be a really good turnout right there. $100 freeze out, no re-entries, no add-ons, no nothing. Something we've never ran before. Event number 5, ladies only event. Please come on in, check that out. That's going to be a good time. Looks to be a $165 buy-in, 3K guarantee on that. Event number 6, PLO bounty tournament. We've had a lot of interest in that PLO tournament. That. So, and then after the next hand, though, we'll get back to that ad so you guys can see that. That information all just came out today.
That's a lot of information, by the way.
It is. It is.
Now,
You just
Tim,
got to be able to read it quickly, buddy. We got to get it in.
Tim, I want you to look at the phone, though. Do you see this? Is it just me, or is that a little like 3D action? Is that event like 7 right there popping out a little bit on the phone?
A little bit, yeah, because
it
that's
almost-
such a good tournament. It's got to pop out at you.
I know. That's crazy. Yeah, if you go on the Facebook page, guys, the ad for the spring series is on there, especially where it says Event 7, the 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament. It pops. All the pink pops. I'm impressed with this.
Delina asked if their March 17th is her birthday, turning 35, and anything going on that day. Well, it's pretty far in the future for us here at the Reserve.
But you know what's not far in the future? Mavis with aces, with Jack 10 with hearts. Aces are going around a little bit like crazy right now. It seems like every other hand.
Okay. Well,
6, 5, 8 on the flop.
so a straight for Rob here with the 7-4. He does also have the ace of spades. 3-4 in Caleb's hand for the open ender, though no good if he hits.
I was like $200.
3 bets 100.
I would have done it either way because it's
4 calls.
Delina, yeah, I wish I could tell you, but we just ran a tournament on Monday, had 100 entries for our Martin Luther King Day tournament that we ran, and we decided to run that tournament 4 days prior. So
yeah, that tournament was very good, especially for 4 days. I was very impressed with that turnout.
620. 1 bet 620, 3 calls.
I don't matter. I just knew he was going for all that out there. So I checked the card. Show your hand if you need to say. Show it to everybody. Take it
yeah, Delina, if you just want to watch the live stream, we'll be giving you as much information as we can, just like right here. I left off at the bounty tournament, the PLO bounty tournament. We've ran that before. $7,500 guarantee, $200 buy-in with $50 bounties. Event number 7 is something we've never ran before. That's brand new for us. A 50K mystery bounty tournament, $300 buy-in. Day 2 bounties are going to range from $100 to $2,500. Day 1s are Friday in the morning, and Friday in the morning, Friday in the evening, Saturday in the morning, Saturday in the evening, and then day 2 is going to be Sunday, the 5th at 12 p.m. And then event number 8, I'm pretty excited about that. We're going to run that in concurrently there with the day 2, and we're going to run a seniors event, 50 and older. So some of you seniors that aren't quite seniors yet can play. And that's going to be fun. We've never run that tournament before either. Event number 9 is a main event satellite. That is going to get you into the 100K guaranteed tournament that we run right there. Event number, forget what the number is, but then we also run a double green chip bounty tournament. That's been a very popular tournament for us. So double green chip bounty, $165 buy-in. And then one of my favorite tournaments that we run here is it's a $500 buy-in, 20K guarantee freeze out. Unfortunately, I will not be playing in that as I'll be working every one of these tournaments. But also, right there, main event. Main event is over 2 weeks, so keep that in mind. Day 1, or excuse me, not over 2 weeks. Excuse me, this whole series is over 2 weeks. But the main event, $140 buy-in. We do have 6 flights into that tournament. So top 10% advance to day 2. Day 2 restart will be on Sunday at noon. $1,000 double bag bonuses and $140 buy-in. So $140 to get into a 100K guaranteed tournament. That
double
is
bag. bonus for 1,000 too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's juicy
you're
with
never gonna
$140
find better.
buy-in.
You're never gonna find a better, better odds on your money than that.
Caleb the Vampire Slayer knows you need a castle wall.
I want to play one of those day ones.
Say that one more time.
I want to play one of those day ones if we got 6. See if it's possible. I highly doubt it, but
Oh wow.
wow.
Okay, so
We can tell. He said we can say this.
I think he did. Did you just say we could say that?
I ripped the flop right there.
Okay. So, we just Wizard of Oz just let us know that we are going to run a 200K guaranteed tournament for our 2-year anniversary. Now we're gonna have to check the schedules of surrounding tournaments and whatnot. We don't have any dates set yet, but that is a tournament that will be coming up, a 200K tournament.
That will be juicy.
Oh, you gotta give me a little bit first.
Man, that's really good. A 200K tournament.
I'm gonna
Wow.
be excited, and hopefully, I'm assuming with that one, definitely the final table will be live streamed. I'm gonna just go on a limb and say that. So hopefully, you and me are calling
that'll
the
a
shots.
200K tournament will be live streamed. It'll be most likely a featured table. We'll be doing a
Do you
lot of
think
other
we'll have
200K.
treats get brought in for us for that final table then, like we were talking about on the live stream?
Yeah, I
And if
think
it's
so.
the 200K, I hope that you and me have treats then. That will be fun to call too.
Excuse me, fellas.
Bless you. Getting needled over here by Rob now.
Just a little bit.
7 makes it 80. 9, folks.
You play much last year, Joe?
Okay.
The most I've ever played in a long time.
Really?
Yeah,
Where about where at? Like, I mean, where are you playing?
It's we were just told in our ear though too from those Wizard of Oz guys during that promotion during the spring series, we're going to be doing some live streams too of the final tables. So if you're at home and you're wondering, man, that'd be pretty cool to play on the live stream. You could have your family and friends watch you play from their house. You can put it up on the big screen. We'll most likely have majority of those final tables live all week.
Yeah, I threw quite a few myself.
Eli, to answer your question, the 2-year mark for us will be the end of April. So it'll be sometime close to that we'll hopefully be running this. If not, it'll be sometime between the April and May, late April, early May, depending on schedules of other tournaments and whatnot. So
Man, a lot of stuff coming out in the last 5 minutes. Tim is just spitting fire, Tim.
yeah, you know why? Because around here we do things big and we do things well.
Bigger or go home, baby.
And Vic yesterday asked me, because I haven't said in a while, what my motto for this place is. I don't know if you know, I have a motto for this place, and it is it's a professional environment with a home game feel.
I like that.
And that is exactly what this place is. I mean, we're running a live stream right now, bunch of money on the table. But like everybody in the chat here with us has already interacted with us before. We got almost 100 people watching right now. You go out there and everybody knows what's going on here. Everybody collectively supports this place, and it's really fun, man. I love this place. So
Same here, brother.
Oh, of course.
professional environment, home game feel. Get that on a shirt.
We're just marketing geniuses.
Either that or we'd be dead broke if we went into this
one of
marketing
the two.
ideas. Where's Sky at? Sky, can we market some of these shirts through your clothing store, please?
I mean, the Wizard of Oz at least has to be pretty happy. I did say, like, Busch Light Apple if we ever had to get creative juices flowing. I mean, that's a pretty low budget, you know.
Yeah. That's,
I wasn't asking for the expensive stuff, you know.
is that something we're gonna have to?
Don
Is that,
Perignon.
in our next contract, Dom, is that what we have to put in there? You know, we need
30 packs.
30 packs of Busch Light Apple back here,
In a mini fridge, you know, to keep them ice cold.
yeah, and a door to the bathroom.
Yeah, fair enough with that. Yeah, that goes along with 30 packs. All right, Vampire raises up to 120 with Ace, King, Queen, Deuce. Has diamonds. Dan the Man. Russ and Mavis. Who's on Russ? King Jack 7-5.
So where'd you end up the other day?
I was just getting bored.
Russ hasn't had that great of hands tonight, but like I said, he continues to try to see some flops. I respect that. He's just not trying to sit at the table and watch paint dry.
Yeah, so that was definitely great.
See if we can get lucky. Looks like we have a 4-7-9 rainbow flop.
390. My bad.
Russ is actually in the lead. right now.
Huge stack.
Yeah, my homie texted me like after the hand. he walked out,
Percentage-wise, by 2%. Now, granted, it's not a huge
He's
lead.
like, what did you guys do to him? He looks like he's gonna walk away.
Right now, it's an even coin flip. Heads up. Here we go.
I didn't need to risk all that.
Mavis has to like that flop. Not in love with it, though. But I think enough to continue. Oh, it lets it down.
I didn't look on. I didn't look on.
Nice job by Russ picking up a pot.
Yeah, like no emotion.
Hopefully that gets some momentum on his side.
Poker to me. That's what I'm supposed to do, I guess.
I really, truly, honestly, it's weird commentating this because getting to know the players, I really
I didn't
just
think
root
you looked,
for all of them.
I just-
So even when I say he gets a run,
Uh,
really
So
no, I do not want to see.
Dollar Bill, I'm going to ask right now. Hey, Jim, the question is, can you ask Jim if he's going to look into running a World Series event for the reserve poker room? So I'll let him get back to me on that, and hopefully we can find out that that information.
To a $5,000 pot, not $26,000 pot.
Yeah. Sometimes there's a good time for it, you know. But I really thought you could get away from that hand, bro.
Kings?
I really thought you could have. I
Lumpy
swear, as I'm
replies to
watching
Kevin,
that,
gonna be
you can
tough.
get away from this.
Going
Just
to be a
because of where
tough
you
final
were at,
table
You know what I mean? Like where
at
he was
event
in position,
6
I'm like,
and
you
playing
could
event 8.
get away from this. Not easily, but I felt like you'd get away from the hand.
Texas Hold'em?
Yeah.
2 kings, 3
Just because of the bet size and where he was.
I
he
put
was
him on
jammed in
aces, I
between
put
them.
Caleb on queens or jacks. And if I,
So you figured at least
if I
you
get it
break
in,
the
I can
side
win.
pot.
Oh,
by
Vampire
one.
with a nice hand. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Has 3 clubs. Angry Joe. Ace, King, 8-4 with spades.
They went
Caleb.
first half.
Hey,
Love
thanks,
Caleb's
Captain
hand.
Obvious.
He's got
They
the
got the
10-8
first half.
with the Jack and the pocket 10s. Look at that. That's like a shimmy special on
A shimmy special?
Yeah. When you can get a 10-8 with a pocket pair as part of it. No
Man.
Or makes it
Yeah.
decent.
I didn't come heavy. No, I did not come heavy. But I could probably do that.
I like Mavis's hand here, though.
You called the last one. Remember?
I
Was that
did.
Angry Joe?
I did. Yeah, it
So
was Angry
let's see
Joe's
if,
hand. I like Mavis's hand here.
You're gonna
Today's
say
the
that's the
only
winner?
day this week I'm
No,
playing,
but
but
you know, I already know what it is. But I want to go ahead and top out now.
you want it now?
Push the round is not working.
I got
I'm gonna send it.
9 calls. Ten fold.
How much is it?
250. 1 calls. 3 calls.
Nice spot. Good on that.
All right, nice pot right here, brewing. We got 4 players going to the
I check.
3 check.
flop. There's 1.1K in the middle. Ace, deuce, 3 coming out there.
1,050.
No one's had pocket 5s.
All in for less.
Mavis is getting it in. All in for less. Bets at 905.
Dollar Bill, if you're still watching, I did just get word that we are going to do some sort of satellite for the World Series, and at least one of them for main event seats is what I've been told. So yes, that is something that we're looking into doing, and Jim just let me know that. So all in here for Mavis. I did say I liked Mavis's hand. 2 backdoor diamond draws.
7.
Can hit a 9 or a 7 to win the pot.
85. 885 is total.
It's funny if when I saw the flop, I thought if there's any player that would make maybe a move and try to steal, it might be Rob with the pocket 5s, the straight blockers right there.
goes to Rob stack.
So there's a
9.
9 and a
Mavis hits
diamond.
2 pair,
And a diamond. So
and
Mavis is going to take that
Mavis
down.
Ships it.
And like I said, I like Mavis's hand.
Yeah, you are on fire with that right now. That's a $2,800 pot, Tim.
Vampire, what the hell you doing?
Your Jedi skills are on point.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
you
not get
probably
too
haven't seen that
ahead with the
movie.
Jedi skills here.
You haven't seen Star Wars either, right?
No Star Wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a bet sometime, and it's like I don't know what I'll get if I win, but you know I know what I want.
Yeah.
If I win, you have to supply food and drink on a day off, and you have to sit through Star Wars, all 3 of the old ones.
All
for the
3
whole
of
day.
them.
For the whole day.
I got.
Or you can do 1 Star Wars of my choosing and the Wizard of Oz. since
I
you're
got some
the
breaking
Wizard of
news
Oz.
for you.
Breaking.
Star Wars is kind of overrated.
You had never seen it.
Poker club.
Oh man. I just like saying that to see your reaction. Are you okay?
Dude,
Do you
I
need
will
it?
admit this. Your troll game was strong when I was in the box yesterday. Oh my guys out there, let me tell you what. There was a couple times I wanted to backhand this guy. He just knew the perfect timing to get underneath my skin. There was twice. I think you got me twice.
I did get you twice. All in good fun.
But at the same time, it lasts 15 seconds because I give it to him and he takes it. We give
Yes.
it back. We're like family now. I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
He's my quarterback. I'm his wide receiver.
Yes.
You know, I mean, like, so.
Yes, I'm the giver. He's the taker.
We're not. I'm not even commenting on that right now.
Caleb with a double suited hand here.
Yeah, back to poker. All right. 9-8. Here comes Mavis.
We're on Rob
Oh, wait,
over
Rob.
here. Yeah,
sorry.
We're gonna
Yeah,
let Rob act
You
first.
got me in. Jeez, oh, Pete. Anyway.
Oh, Russ with a very similar
Actually,
hand.
Russ is definitely playing this. Russ's range is wide open today. I have a feeling that guy can get paid off very easily. He's been playing a little bit of everything. I'm waiting for him to really get after a flop and see a double up from who? I don't know. Couple hearts. 7-3 deuce. Or deuce 7-3 actually. I just like saying it in a weird order at times.
Time for me to go. See you, Joe. See ya.
Caleb's got a slight lead right now with his hearts. Also, he's got runner straight possibilities and an overpair. Rob has 2 pair right now. Top 2 pair. And he's going to pot it up. This could be a big one.
Is it?
Rob pots it for 1100. 7 phones.
1100. Rob makes it 1100 to
You
see
doing the
him.
same thing? As last time,
Are you adding that?
Caleb's looking at his hand again.
Vampire's gonna add 1300 onto his bag.
I don't really know how to get away from this. Pretty good.
You watch everything that's Michigan? You watch everything Michigan? No. I like Michigan football. I like basketball. They played, thank you. Ohio State and hockey last weekend. I'm sure they beat them pretty good, right? What was that hockey team? Yeah.
Michigan's always good at hockey.
Yeah.
Caleb's definitely got a big decision right here.
Yeah, he's got an overpair. He's got the heart draw. He's also got the backdoor straight draw with this hand. It's tough for him to lay this down, but I'm assuming he's going to here after betting what 250 or
oh man.
Last time
250.
Last time we said that though, he had the pocket threes. Remember, and hold them.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to jinx him because he's making the proper laydown right now if he does it.
One fold.
Oh, he did.
One folds.
All right. Good fold, Caleb.
I should have called him and come here.
You might have been no good. That's a lot.
That's a lot of comp.
You might have been no good. Might have been no good anyways. Your hearts could be no good.
Yes.
maybe no good.
Were you
That's
in
why you
Florida?
folded, because you thought they might not be good.
Yeah, looked like you've been in Florida. For
Caleb's got some supporters in the chat right now.
Yeah, Caleb is one of the people that we have that play in our stream that has a really good following, like a really good.
Is it an entourage?
That is the best way to describe it. Yes, he does have an entourage.
That'd be sweet. Maybe he should do like a branch off like to this stream. You know, like it's like the pre-day, the pre-game.
I like it.
No matter what, you had 2 outs.
What day is that, Jim?
9 ball.
Yeah. Yep. 2 clean outs for sure. Period.
I need that day off. It's not a blackout day.
Can we focus on the game, Eddie, instead of your vacation?
I love it.
That makes it free.
Players just trolling Eddie.
Until July.
We can always appreciate anytime someone trolls Eddie in anything.
Yes,
Myself and Tim
this
can
is
both
true.
combine forces to get behind
This
that.
is true. Yes.
Vampire raises the 40. Angry Joe comes along. Caleb comes along. Mavis comes along. Oh, Russ with pocket aces with a queen deuce, and he has clubs. You might be seeing this one going up.
Yeah, is this the type of hand though that? Is this the type of hand that you've been talking about though? That if Russ starts picking up cards, he could win some big hands.
Yes.
You know, he does have aces here. Queen Jack 10 here for Jared in the muck.
And he's been playing everything today. I mean, he's been picking his spots. I think he's been more going on like pot odds too and stuff.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I think here he's gonna. I think at worst case scenario he's gonna get called by both or by Vampire, Angry Joe, and Caleb here. So we're gonna be 4 ways to flop. However, I do think that if there is any sort of raise,
it's from Joe.
It's from Joe.
I know I told me.
Joe's thinking about bumping it up right now.
Yeah, this is the new Angry Joe Lumpy. It's not just a job; it's an adventure. Yep, he's on the clock right now.
That's a gentleman's call right there.
Yeah,
Right,
and
Joe?
Caleb's going to be coming along also, which I think may also bring Mavis along. Even though Mavis doesn't have a great hand, he would be getting, 5 to 1 on his money.
Mavis is for sure coming along if Caleb's in there, because Mavis loves big pots. And when you wear a hat like that, you can't fold 5 to 1.
About food before the game started.
Am I wrong?
And so Mavis folds.
What? Mavis, if you're gonna wear that hat and those sunglasses, and you're getting 5 to 1,
And we are 4-handed to the flop.
I know if I'm wearing that hat and sunglasses, I'm getting 5 to 1. I'm getting it in.
So 2 clubs on this flop.
Russ
That's
loves
good for
this
Russ. The jack out there and a gut shot there for Caleb.
He's gonna pot this for sure, and he probably will actually take it down. I mean, he faded 2 pair. He faded a set. No one has clubs, which he's actually hoping they do, and they're calling him on clubs.
Right.
That would have been a great.
How much is this bullshit?
How much is this? How much is that dumb shit? We have a player that says that all the time.
Caleb lets it go. And that was, even though it was on the flop, there was so many pre-flop callers on that pot.
Yeah.
That was a big one right there.
I just figured the club scared me.
Right around $1,000. Still shocked that Mavis folded that one. He's playing disciplined PLO right now. What is going on?
You play to win the game.
I guess.
Okay.
Mavis, get that D-Gen in there.
Listen, these players are playing at this table for a reason. That's because they're better than us at this game.
Yes, I 100% agree with that.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to see another club. Like, I'm content taking that down right there. Like, if you want to gamble, that's fine too.
King, 1 club. I thought you
What are you thinking, Jerry? I don't know. I don't know either. They got like a hibachi or a Chinese place around right there.
There is some Chinese, couple Chinese spots.
Quarter to go, guys.
Alright, Caleb,
Quarter to
this
go.
time.
Oh, they're here in Chinese spots too.
Quarter to go.
Cafe or
No, I got
whatever
yours.
on
Quarter to go, we're doing
Dussel
Papa.
Drive is so good.
They have a spread quarter, but.
Yeah.
Bangkok Kitchen.
That's right. Here we go.
Bangkok Kitchen is where it's at. There's the place I'm referring to you two next. So,
How close is that to here?
pretty close actually.
No.
Right off the expressway.
He's like,
I got a cougar in now.
It is 3.4 miles,
All right.
No, I voted.
and that's because we order it. We order it enough that he knows that.
it's like above.
All right, I'll have to check that out. Like I said, I always like to leave a little early and get here early and eat.
Yeah, you get here too early, man. You make us look bad.
Well, no, on Thursdays I want to get here normally early, especially if I'm going behind the scenes though, because that starts early. You got to make sure everything's good.
He's really fast.
Jim's giving me some action.
And I'm green,
10 o'clock.
very green at that stuff, so
All right, go ahead.
Check.
6 checks, 7
it doesn't hurt to get here early and make sure in case there's a mistake, you can have time to fix it.
9 checks, 10 checks.
Vampire checks, Angry Joe checks. Man, we have lots of players here in this one. This nice little bomb pot situation.
Excuse me, 3 checks, 4 checks. Over to the bottom.
There's still hands coming in.
5 checks, checks down.
Yeah, we're still checking
Yeah,
around here.
yeah.
We're to the turn already. Queen on the turn, and queen here. So looking around here for 10 jack on that top board. No, or excuse me, king jack on that top board. And Russ has 3 jacks in his hand, so he's got that locked up. And he also does turn
Yeah.
second nut heart, or actually, he turns nut heart draw on the bottom. So and also to a 10, which all the 10s are 1, 2. Nope, there's still 1 10 left in his hand. So possible for Russ to scoop with trips in his hand here. Angry Joe does have a straight draw. He does have 2 pair and the club draw. So he has a little bit of everything also. He's going to call the 200. Rob, unfortunately, with an ace on both boards. Not a very powerful hand. He folds. Mavis gets out of the way with his bottom, with his small flush draw.
They don't have on Uber Eats or DoorDash.
Angry Joe currently winning with the 2 pair on that board right there. And he's going to continue to win with the 2 pair. And the queen. Ooh.
Who is the older guy in Tombstone?
Clint Eastwood?
No,
That's all I know.
he had the mustache.
Sam Elliott?
Is that him? He
I
plays
don't
on a
know.
lot
You
of
said the
movies.
mustache.
Yeah, he was the older brother with the mustache. There was this guy. When
I've
you
never
said
seen
When you
Tombstone.
said powerful hand, where I was going with this, when I first started playing poker and I was going to the poker rooms in Michigan, there was this guy. Every single time he was about to fold, you had to hear this speech from him. Most annoying thing in the world, just like, "Oh, I got a really powerful hand." And I would always sit there and think, who says they have a powerful hand? And it was every single time.
You know,
They
guys,
just-
somebody like me says you have a powerful hand, sir.
I mean, this guy had that type of.
But did he
mustache.
have a powerful hand?
I don't. He would muck. He would fold.
That's what we got to know.
Everything's powerful. I mean, I think maybe just because he had like a Tombstone style mustache.
Is that what it was?
Maybe that's what made it powerful.
Do you want to reach back to 50, Caleb?
Line call.
This is for the trip.
Have you seen Tombstone?
So we got, 10, 10,
No.
or 5, 5, 10, 25,
Oh.
5, 10, and then reach back to
I don't watch movies, sir.
I just
don't watch movies.
There's just yeah.
You know what I did watch though? Michigan lose and not score enough points for me. So that's
why you got to do that.
sorry.
One too many apps.
What's the max
Don't be
trap?
like
So
that.
we got 25? Okay.
Sam Watterson, maybe.
Here's a guy that would know. Dave Booth is watching with us. Dave, in Tombstone, who is the older brother?
Everyone plays on
With the solid stash.
With the older brother with the solid stash.
Good for
All right, it's going to be 50 to go.
Good for him, dude.
That's Sam Elliott, sir.
He might be like.
So maybe it is.
Sam Elliott is that guy. See, Mike V, thank you. I said Sam Elliott, and these guys weren't believing me. I've never even seen the movie, and I know more than they do about it.
Well, what's stupid,
No,
that
you've
came out
never
in
even seen
2005,
Doc
I
Holliday,
told
and
my
you're a
wife,
poker
I'm like,
player in that
let's create a
movie.
business
That's
for
like
you.
one of the.
Grocery
Doc
store.
Holliday might be the greatest poker player of all time.
She goes, how you gonna do it? I'm like, I don't know. But it sounds like a good idea.
I know Dom heard me say Sam Elliott.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just need to be around smarter people.
All right, we got some hands here.
Thanks for the advice.
Seven calls.
We're not cutting it.
Vampire with pocket kings. They are dry. This could be a big pot. Kind of wondering if someone is going to get froggy and out of line. It looks like everyone's going to behave.
I like Mavis's hand here.
Not too often tonight we've had a 7-handed pre-flop pot.
I like
Is it a
Mavis's hand here.
350. All right, that's your pick because you've been on fire.
There it is. Flops open-ended. No one with diamonds.
Truth.
3 kings out already, though. 3 8s and 3 king, or all the 8s. Oh, wow. Drawing slim here.
No one really has a commanding lead. The 6 of diamonds comes. So I just can't believe no one has a flush.
No one has a flush. No one has even 2. Oh, no, that does give Dan the man 2 pair here.
Dan the man has a plan.
So Mavis looking for...
Is someone going to get froggy, though?
Mavis looking for the 10. Nope.
A 5.
Straight
Gives
here for Angry Joe. Angry Joe backdoors into a straight. Oh, and Russ has a straight too. But Russ has a straight too with the deuce 3 vampire here. Going to lead out with the 6 deuce and the kings and the 6 deuce to try to take this down.
It's a new vampire, a new year.
new year, new me on the vampire thing.
He gets Joe to fold his straight. Casual look by vampire too. Like nothing to see here.
Like Rice King.
I found I found this little Asia place. They have pretty good reviews, like 4.7.
Oh, you know what? Yang's Gourmet House. Is
Yeah, Yang's down over here on Heather Downs. That's a good place too.
Let me see.
It's right around the corner too.
Doesn't mean they're on DoorDash. Yang's.
I almost feel like we need a text Vic.
What?
Possibly get some food, order some food for that too.
Yeah.
We can text Vic and he can go in the room for us.
So now we need a 30-pack of bush apple and some Chinese food.
I'm not against it.
I mean, I'm not against it either. I just where's Terry Dale? Terry, if you're watching, buddy, I need some free food, so hook it up.
That's good. That's got shrimp, chicken, beef, the noodles.
Text him Vic. I'm gonna tell him to go in there and tell him to throw me in on that.
What would you like to split, sir?
I mean,
I'll split something with you. What would you like?
want? Some Szechuan chicken?
There you go. That'll work.
Shrimp, chicken, beef. I'm sure they got a beef one.
What do they have?
Pork? Yeah, pork. Chinese definitely got pork.
I want a vegetable.
They got it.
Sweet and sour chicken. And an extra A-roll.
How do you spell Szechuan chicken? I forget.
SCH or
He wants
S
Marco Polo
SZCH is how it starts. Was I right?
Might have changed
Something
the name.
like that, sure.
It's got
No, they got it.
Did you
So
find
you
it?
want vegetable lo mein and sweet and sour?
Yeah.
You guys are
chicken
chicken
combination. Yeah. 3 calls.
All right, who else wants something?
Egg roll. The gum. Good, thank you.
They have shrimp fried rice.
Oh, they did.
Man, I'm hearing all this Chinese food talk. Yeah,
Give me that.
that's no limit.
Does that sweet and sour come with rice? 5 calls.
Oh, tell them to call. Tell them to call it back. Tell them they need to add one more meal. It'll be quick. I just texted it to Vic. Let's see if he can make it happen. That just sounds so good.
You said you wanted shrimp fried rice. Mine or pork?
Toby, I will not be opening that on the stream at all. I promise you, buddy. I love you to
What kind of
death,
rice you want?
but I will not open that with Dominic sitting next to me.
Vegetable, beef, chicken.
Let me shut that down immediately.
What was it? From who?
From Toby.
Oh boy.
All right, who else wants
Here, I'll let you look at the link, but you're not.
Oh, Toby, my man. There we go, Toby.
Oh man.
Vampire's got a pretty good lock on this hand, as you can see.
Yeah, 6 is full is probably going to be a good hand here.
Yeah.
Except, Rob does have an open-ended straight flush draw.
He could royal it up.
He only can hit the ace. The 9 is obviously in Vampire's hand that you see there.
Yep, he could royal it up. You never know.
I really want. Ooh, that's a bad card though. Does bring in the flush on the paired board. Can he get away from it?
It's about 9, that's a buck and a quarter. 125 to go.
I think Vampire's trying to show that he's doing a little pot control bet there. Maybe milk a cow out of a flush.
All I hope their egg rolls are good, Mavis. If this ain't good, we're fighting.
Okay.
Start
Alright. Deal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Toby, that's probably a good idea.
Want to say anything before I put this in?
Vampire, you get something? Why?
Vampires don't eat, they just drink blood.
Vampires don't eat; they just drink blood. That's not weird.
He's not lying. I'm rewatching True Blood right now.
Never watched that.
Yeah, it's an old HBO show.
I am
It's
watching.
pretty cheesy bad, but I love it at the same time.
I'm on Blacklist right now.
That's a good one.
How about 6'10"?
Yeah, they're in it.
6'10" for the boat. I'm in the hand. It's my money. Yeah. 6'10" for the boat. We knew. I was just his money. Around. It's his money, man. No, I'm trying to talk to Black, man. He keep pushing up the club. Club is no good.
You got Vic running around here for us. What a guy!
Vic's the man.
Vic is the real voice of the reserve. He's the real spokesperson, man. He really is.
Professional.
It comes with an egg roll.
A true professional too.
What are you, Jared?
He was eating healthy yesterday. He brought, what do you call those little mini oranges? He brought a whole bag of them.
Clementine?
Nobody else want
Clementines,
anything?
yeah, those are solid.
Vic is a very health conscious person.
If anybody from everybody has like 3 minutes. If they want anybody in the building. If they want something from this order, I've got 11 minutes still. We're good. I'm just saying. I'm good about the order. Calm down. Calm down. I got it.
Push the button. Just push the button.
Push the button.
We need to work on. We need to have like the Wizard of Oz. Even though it'll be 15 minutes later, let us know. Be like, hey, Chinese food's about to go down. What do you want? We'll push the button like they're talking about.
Speaking of a guy
Do we
that's
have a red button for food back here?
speaking of a guy that's been eating healthy. Hi Avery, welcome to the chat. How you doing, man?
Raised to 40. 40's the action.
Avery's been using his air fryer. Double suited sevens there.
I'm a
Kings
huge
here
air
for
fryer
Russ.
fan.
I like Rob's hand here. Queen Jack 10-8. It's a good hand. Good hand to raise with.
Joe, you know why I think from Chinese?
Russ picking up another monster. Good for him.
Push the fucking button. It's loaded.
Earmuffs.
Push the button. The FCC is going to shut us down. Thanks a lot, Jared.
I just want to see order submitted. Whatever it says.
40 to go.
Yeah, it's confirming it now. It says it should be here between 9:24 and 9:34. Should be perfect time. What time is it now? 9:03.
So there's our proof that we're on the delay. he said what time is it? 9:03. It's 9:18. So
Yeah, there you go.
there's our 15-minute delay. If anybody was wondering.
Probably messed this one.
100's the better spot one. Threefold.
I got crispy beef. I hope it's good.
What'd you get?
One other place I've heard.
Black balls.
What'd you get?
Crispy beef.
Crispy
I don't know,
beef.
I only
I've never had crispy beef anything from a Chinese
I have
place.
no
That
idea.
just sounds
Nope.
like fried cat.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stay away.
That one, that's 100.
Caleb in the lead.
Get along. Appreciate you. Them hearts are going
He has a lot of outs. And he gets there, or no, he not only had a lot of outs, I'm sorry, the Jack had 2 pair.
100's the better.
I heard the crispy beef thing, got a little sidetracked.
On the way to Bellagio, Joey Crum says. So Caleb bust some heads, and we're on the way to Bellagio. Listen, if you need someone to ride the coattails, I'm on. Let's go. Dom, I'm gonna need to borrow a couple of bucks.
I think I got like 50 in my pocket if you need it.
That's $50 more than I got,
Fair
so
enough.
we're good.
Spot 5 is the phone.
It's $50 more than I got. That's for sure.
A lot of times like
Yeah. Caleb gets a massage for every single time he plays. I swear.
And anytime Jeff Roy's not playing, someone else is allowed to get a massage.
Jeff Roy, what a guy.
Massage hogger.
It was funny the first time I met Jeff. I was he was a floor, obviously worked at Hollywood, and I walked in and everybody knew who I was because I worked there also. And he's like, "Who are you?" I was like, I'm a nobody. I just happen to know everybody because I used to work here. He goes, "Oh, okay." Then he started asking questions and whatnot. But who are you? It was great. Who are you?
Just like that too. Yeah.
I was like, I'm nobody, buddy. I just happen to know everybody that works
The
here.
restaurant's probably open until 10 o'clock or whatever. It's just the DoorDash.
When I see
Always cuts off.
oh,
That's
that's taking
DoorDash,
orders
yeah.
until 10, right? For me,
Oh yeah, our order is being confirmed and being prepared.
Alright.
I've had before where I ordered at the last minute and it just never comes.
Really? That's a straddle.
Oh, it's a straddle?
Yes.
Straddle is when he
Go
restraddles.
from 20 to 50?
All right, we got a re-straddle from Mr. Mavis.
40's the action. 40's the action. Yep. It's 40 strat, it's spot 5.
It has
I
to
like
be
it.
that same increment. It can't be more.
40 straddle. Dan the man comes in.
Yeah,
Quarter.
usually
You
it'd be
can
more.
only double it, right? Yeah, it's 20 to 50.
Jared lets it go. Here's Vampire looking down at Ace Jack 8-6. Picks another time. Angry Joe, he's definitely going to come along. King Queen with pocket 10s.
Well, he's right about the 20 to 50 thing. I just would think he should be able to make it 50.
Caleb looks down, wishes he was playing high-low with the Ace 5-3 deuce.
Speaking of high-low,
Before someone made
Wizard of Oz, do we have that ad?
I was actually thinking about that one with that
Just for
comment.
the system that has to
Gotta
Glad
be,
you,
you gotta be
picked up my-
yeah, you gotta be
Glad
quick
you
with
picked
it.
up on that.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Stockton Malone.
But you know who's picking up what you're putting down? Angry Joe here, flopping a mini wrap with this.
Yeah.
be here around the
In the same time, though, we got a set by Dan the Man,
Yeah, they're right.
and there comes spades and the straight in here for so Angry Joe with the straight with the king
Very
10,
polite hand so
but
far.
Rob has king 10 also. Interesting interesting bet here by Dan the Man when the board does hit the spade, he bets. He does have a set. He does have a gutter ball. He is holding one of his own outs with the 7 to boat up and win this hand.
Yeah.
But we're gonna be 3-handed here, going to the river. There's. Did someone just fold king? What?
Everyone folded around. Did Dan the man take that down?
Wow.
Yes, he
Okay,
did.
so that bet actually took it down. I really didn't think that the straights were gonna fold that quickly, but they snap folded. Okay,
Yeah, right. Maybe that's why he waited.
and maybe that's why I'm sitting here, not out there.
Right.
That could be a legitimate thing.
We're gonna go with that part, Tim.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, for sure. I'm not very good at the games. That's for sure. Yeah, I do give it all. I do give it my all. I do it with everything, sports betting and sports and all this, and it just ends up poorly.
Or you ignore me when I help you the day before.
Yeah. Well, I ignored you today too, and it didn't work out.
Yep.
I'm starting to think I'm the mush.
You have like anti-mush with me, and then you just choose not to use it, which shows
I will
how,
never
how
go.
stubborn.
I will never. Yeah, I'm very
How
stubborn.
stubborn? Yeah.
I'm very stubborn. I will never go against Dom the Oracle again on Big Ten basketball.
Thank you.
I'm a good player, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna easily work that.
I'll take on that Matrix title. Oh, we got the Run Good watching.
The Run Good.
Oh yeah,
Who's the Run Good?
D-Rock.
Oh, D-Rock. What you know? What's your inside information on the Big West Conference? Anything?
Is that the one with Gonzaga in it?
No. That's the one with like Cal State, Northridge, UC Santa Barbara. No, nothing.
Just stay away, Tim. You might as well just go to a bar and play Keno, like play a 7 spot in Keno.
Gut shot and clubs here for Caleb. Club draw and a queen for Rob. Nut club draw. Wow, everybody's got the club draw here. Everybody's got a club draw.
Mavis loves it.
One calls. And Rob calls. Got 15 change going back.
Oh wow, getting the temples done, Caleb.
Yeah.
60 all the way around.
All right, we are to the turn. 8 is going to give Russ trips here.
3 checks.
I think that might slow it a bit down on this turn for everybody. Mavis representing something big with his nut flush draw with a Broadway gutter.
Yeah, nut flush draw here. Russ, though, does have 2 clubs to the blocker, and he does have an 8. So we're going to fold around. There it goes, and we're going to be heads up. Ten on the river would have brought in the gutter for Caleb and would have won this hand. We got Brent Milton in the
Mavis
chat
gives
with
up on
us.
the hand. I was about to say he's at least going to either pot this or let it go.
Brent Milton in the hand with us. What's up, Brent? How you doing, man? A little jealous of you today. Brent was out golfing.
Kind of curious what Mavis does here. He's not obviously just calling. Interesting. Good deal. We haven't seen that big bluff moment yet tonight where I'm wondering if someone checks it, someone raises it, and they try to pot it, you know.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen that yet.
Oh, here we go.
There it is. 5-10 limit. Omaha 8 or better. They're bringing back. We used to have this game every Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock. We're bringing it back. $100 min. No max. Obviously, no max. For anybody that doesn't know, that's a limit game. You don't need to have a maximum on it. 2 p.m. start time. 5-10 limit Omaha with the kill. Come on in, check it out, play. I am going to attempt to sit down at this game. If anybody wants to stake me, that'd be cool. But
maybe we could start a GoFundMe for you.
No,
Just
still not good enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
But either way, please come on in. 5-10 no limit with the or 5-10 no limit. 5-10 limit Omaha 8 or better with a kill. Very unique game, very fun game. It's a lot. It's great to just sit down. A lot of chop pots, a lot of fun. I will be here at 2 p.m. that day, I believe. I'll have to check with the bosses.
You know, big money Dwayne Thompson.
DT3, baby.
He loves to play some high-low limit.
Yeah, DT3, man. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I think even doesn't Dwayne like rock? I believe like 2-4 limit, like high-low. I swear he's called me and then he brags about him shipping like, you know, like a couple $100 and he'll grind it out.
I don't understand what's wrong. Shipped a couple hundred, man.
No, I just love the fact that he's like, if I call him, he'll be like, yeah, I'm just sitting here playing a little, you know, 2-4 limit, high-low.
I love the imitation of Dwayne right there. It's spot on. Rob with a pretty good hand here. King Queen Jack 9. Dan the man calls the 40 with suited with 4s with the suited ace. A pot by Angry Joe here.
It's not on me. Sorry.
I thought he actually potted it. I wasn't sure.
Twice in succession. That's pretty good.
Let's see what the Lamar Cardinals are doing.
What do you think? I didn't know you were the fucking opener.
5-3-9, a couple diamonds. Rob flops top pair with a diamond draw.
50?
50 to go.
Russ has diamonds. Jared has top pair, top kicker.
That's me, Rob.
Does have a gut shot too with his ace 4.
At this game?
7 calls to 50, 10 folds. Good to go. 3 players on. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
I really, this is probably like.
King of diamonds on the turn. That could be a dangerous card for Russ as Rob picks up a queen high flush. Russ picked up the 10 high.
3 bets, 300.
Anytime you want it.
Dude.
There.
5 calls.
Russ calls.
We're not doing this, Joe.
I fooled.
Oh, wait.
7 calls.
Wow.
Oh, Mavis says it's too late for the Chinese.
I think the only way I can beat you is to bluff at it.
Oh no, Vic went in there and asked
Oh,
on our behalf.
okay.
Yeah. Vic texted me back. He said he went in there, asked the boys.
Oh, okay.
And we couldn't get the Chinese.
All right,
in time.
good.
Yeah, that's the
Sounds
part of the
good.
delay. That's when you're working against the delay, that,
All right.
that can happen. But I did have hope, maybe. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
maybe he
hope.
didn't hit that submit button.
Or
We
maybe
could-
like some cook was just slacking, and they
That would've
were
worked,
behind.
too.
That would have worked too. But yeah, Vic at least went in there and tried for us.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Vic. Vic's the type of guy though to like place the order for us, and just be like, yeah, I ordered it for you guys. He's just.
I'm gonna try that maybe even tomorrow though before work.
Which
Szechuan
one?
Chicken.
Yeah, Szechuan chicken's pretty good.
Whatever they, I'll ask them again. Do you remember what place they ordered from?
They ordered from Yang's, which is just down the road here.
That's not what I.
I'll try that out tomorrow.
You've been to Shimmy's, correct?
I did say that, but that wasn't.
Yeah.
What I
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So Shimmy, it's across the street from the Stranahan Theater. That's right there.
See, I don't know any of this area.
That-
though. I pretty much GPS it and I drive straight to wherever.
Okay.
address I get.
It's very, very close to here. I'd probably say within 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Seeing you didn't want Tony Pacos or whatever, or however you pronounced it incorrectly earlier.
Toby, I
No.
just got your message.
Don't do it.
And
I didn't even tell you. He said in the chat that he had sent it to you.
Why not? Good for the game, baby.
Pro Wrestling's 100 greatest catchphrases of all time.
Wizard of Oz, where you at? Shut her down. Shut her down.
Oh no, I'll just wait till there's maybe like a huge pot in the dealers, Tim, and then when the dealer has to chop up a pot, and I got like 2 minutes to just throw wrestling questions at you.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. Just have to wait till look at Mavis too with Ace King 10-9.
I like Jared's hand here with the double suited or with the double pair.
Oh yeah.
Mavis has a big hand also. 7 of spades on this flop though to make it
Vampire's
interesting.
looking pretty good too. Ace 10 with 4s.
7 of spades to make it interesting. Not even close.
Ooh, Vampire loves that flop. Flops top pair with the nut flush draw. Jared has diamonds also. Mavis though with top pair, top kicker.
Do me a favor, pass that to Caleb so I don't have to muck it across the whole table.
Nine calls to 140. We got three-way action.
Pretty much of a blank as you could ask for here.
Yeah, 3 on the turn. It
As
does
long as
bring
no
in
one has 4 or 5, which no one does this hand.
it does bring a gut shot in for Angry Joe.
10 checks.
And for Vampire. 5 would get there. Queen. Mavis is Ace King holds.
4 checks.
Let's see if
There,
showing Vamp.
and it's potted.
By your live stream, but I didn't know how to search it.
I'll find the. There's a few of them, but there was one that I was on that was the biggest one that I played. I'll send you that one.
Vampire makes it just over 750 and takes down the pot.
Is that
Nice
hand with
play
your
by
black three?
Vampire.
Well, no, but
He's done that a few times now.
Yep,
Have you
yes,
noticed
he
that?
has.
He even said, what was it, a new Vampire?
New Vampire, baby. New Vampire this year.
Obviously,
Well,
wasn't some,
Vampire,
like, glorious fucking hand, but it was your
You have
favorite hand
tweaked
that
your
suit.
game,
Oh,
sir,
yeah, for sure.
and by doing that, I think you've had about 2 nice-sized pots tonight that you normally wouldn't have had. Like it. Evolving.
Pocket 8s and 75 is also right there.
You like 75 too.
I mean, vampires do have to evolve at times.
Do they?
It should be right around 9:30.
Right around 9:30.
I'm gonna check the thing and see if they.
No, Vampire potted it, Hood. Vampire potted it, and at that point he folded. So he did not muck the winner.
It says between 9:30 and 9:35 is what it says in the thing right now.
folds. 10 calls, 1. Calls, 3.
All right, Rob picks up aces with king, queen, and spades.
4
Pots
calls,
it
60.
to
5.
60.
5 calls. 6 calls, 60.
Angry Joe comes along.
1 calls.
Looks like we're gonna have 6 players to the flop.
Action's gonna be on 5 first.
Ace in the window, all hearts. Dan the man flops a flush. Rob flops top set.
1.
Wow.
Checks. 3.
Top set and the queen of hearts in his hand.
Checks. 4. Checks.
And diamonds on the turn. Gives some straightening cards out there.
Checks. 6.
Yeah, not really 200 by Dan the man here.
Oh, so, I want to say Justin raised under the gun. Or not like what would be the under the gun position, but like small line fold, big line fold. Justin makes it 20.
Angry Joe has 2 pair currently.
Everybody else, it's like 4 people or something. 4 still 4 or 5.
He is drawing dead.
7, 6, 6. All out. So,
Oh, turn 10?
yeah.
I think I did see that. What do you have?
He didn't show. It's actually out of them. But, yeah, probably not.
Ten
By the way
raises.
they have played out, I probably did. So.
With the current hands in, he's drawing this. A couple players full, he will be.
3.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow. Yeah, that's tilting.
Angry Joe raises the 7-10
Wow.
with 2 pair. Drawing dead.
But he does have the king. He does have the king of hearts, so he can pull this
Yeah.
move off because
Right.
of that.
I love it. This is the beauty of Omaha sometimes. You can be playing a couple cards and also having blockers in your hand at the same time, representing something. What a power play move by Angry Joe. That's pot limit, baby.
Four folds. 5 folds. Action jack 6.
And it looks Dan the man with the jack high flush. Really wondering what's going on now.
High school, Joe.
Why, because they're scoring every time?
No, they didn't score every time like that. I mean, they got 37 in 16 minutes, so come on.
Ooh, Dan goes against his gut, says, I think this is a bad fold.
Wow.
Fold.
For the most part.
Yeah, that.
Wow.
They're not that good, should they?
Angry Joe takes that down.
Ace, ace, king, queen.
Nice play by Angry Joe.
He's a professional now. Got to be careful.
Ace of spades.
I had too many people behind me to bluff that.
Queen of.
Oh, with a play like that, that's a professional play.
Right. Yep.
What do you show? 1 heart?
King of hearts.
1 heart?
Not bad.
You got some,
What is it, Joe quarter? You can find out in 15 minutes.
So you can get out.
Every
That's
person in
true.
the hand just had
Right
a
on
little
15
bit of
minutes.
legitimacy to their
we're like,
voice.
yep, I knew it.
That's what I was thinking. Yep. I said every person in the hand just add a little bit of legitimacy to your raise. At least that's what it looked like.
Action
What do you do?
for 50. All part of the point.
Yeah. It's tough.
showed the king of hearts.
Yeah, and then he said he had it, so.
I mean, you showed the king of hearts? Yeah.
I had him.
The rest of them, man.
Rob.
Oh, it's on me. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm still thinking about that last goofy ass hand. Flop a set of aces there. You can't actually
He did flop a set of aces. He is being truthful, everyone. He is being truthful.
Yeah. If there's anyone actually that was going to call that, I think it might be Rob, just because even if your guy's a flush, you're just hoping the board pairs.
Yeah.
The jack high is obviously a little bit harder to call.
Call 6. Call. Seven folds, 9 folds.
Aces again. Mavis picks him up this time. Has dry pocket aces, but has a 10-9 suited in hearts.
You got set up there.
You like that? I was hard to look at more cards.
Angry Joe with queens. With an ace 9. We got pocket 8s out there.
6 seats first.
Maybe I don't know if Joe can see him or not.
Oop, and there is an 8.
How much is in there?
Rob flops top set.
But Dan the man flops the second nut flush draw and top 2.
Oh, yeah.
And also, I
Mavis
mean,
has an open ender with hearts and aces. I mean,
yeah, I mean, a little bit of everything out
this
there.
is-
There's a heart draw out there for Caleb.
only in Omaha when there isn't a straight on the board and you flop top set, you can be in this bad of shape.
Right.
Only in Omaha.
Good observation, dummy.
Rob, I know those are hard to pick up, be careful.
What's wrong with my hand?
I wasn't even trying, I saw the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna get away from it.
Angry Joe,
Pot.
giving a heads up to Rob that he saw the bottom of his hand when he was picking up his. It was a heart. Couldn't see which one it was. That's always good when you say it out loud for the table. I believe in that's good karma too.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I pick my cards up, so I'm just gonna start folding them down.
That's a tough argument there. Like, people at the poker table, they don't see your whole card when you lift them up and stuff like that, how it's not legal because you're showing your cards, protected and whatnot. That's just like a tough argument. I was just watching a little poker thing on how they cost.
Mavis lets it go.
Good luck.
That kid.
Once or twice.
Whatever you want to do, I'll flop the test
Top
top
line,
line.
whatever.
Two
little
times.
that dude
Whatever you want to do. Good luck.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
was
this is a
that
tough one
was-
for
he
Dan
was
the man too.
extremely
Top
tough.
2 with the hearts.
100% the whole time.
Yeah.
And,
there was
runs
even
into
like
someone
at one
flopping
point he
top
like
set.
moved something that was on
Yes.
the table like out of the way.
Out
so
of
he
the way,
had a
so
better
you
view.
can see, yep.
Oh, to
It
see
was like
another
he's sitting, you're sitting here and I'm seeing there, and the whole game.
Wasn't it
he's
crazy
just
seeing
watching
those
Steve
percentages though with all the players and
Right.
You're ahead.
obviously 8 top set goes up a lot
Yeah,
more.
he's
Get heads
literally
up.
like bluff raising him on the river. Yeah, he like bluff raised him on the river, and
Mavis
then like
made a really
show
nice
him and
fold
laugh
with
in his face.
open-ended
Like
straight.
over and over and over again.
With
I think it was on
hearts.
Hustler. Was that on Hustler or was that live at the bike or something?
I think it was Hustler.
Was it? Who was it? I don't remember.
Salvador or Salvador?
Looks like they
not
ran
right.
it twice.
No, 2 boards, right? He was like a little kid.
So far, good on the first one.
This is the person who's revealing their hand.
And with
He
that,
holds. Rob holds on the first.
Rob holds on the first.
Dan's hoping for a heart here.
And on the second board, 9 on the turn, no help. And Jack on the river, no help. So with that, Rob is going to pick
Huge
up
pot for Rob.
the entire pot.
Yeah, 1.6K. Shout out to Shane. Thanks for tuning in, Shane.
Appreciate it.
8,000. Put a heart out there?
Definitely could
I
have.
think other players had your hearts, Dan, that folded.
Yep.
Once you shot.
We wouldn't have run it twice. It was three of us. If it was 3 of us, I would have chopped it with you, but yeah, we would only run it once.
They won't let.
Oh yeah, I think I guess
It's like MGM. But Eric never does it twice.
No. I would have went once there. I mean, I thought it was great before the first go.
Can't, how much we got?
1,000.
Jerry, you want to get it all in and go twice?
How do people, I don't like us.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
No, so what year is that? Is that with the most recent, the COVID year Laker championship?
What?
That hat right there. That
I
Rob has?
believe it is.
Yeah, green. Give me a stack of green.
Most likely is.
As a diehard Pistons fan, obviously I can't stand the Lakers.
Makes sense.
Bad boys dominated them. Should have beaten them both times. Chauncey and the Big Ben obviously took care of business in the 5-game sweep. They were so arrogant walking into that series too. I love Rasheed
The right
Wallace.
person all in against you.
Here comes Dan the Man, ace 10, 8, 4, double suited.
Top two is a push, Ron.
Jared. Oh, hey, Dan, you don't have to justify yourself, buddy. That was a great hand. You just got cooler. Vampire with kings. Jack and 4 to go along with. Does have clubs. Angry Joe picking up a hand. Ace, Queen, Jack, 6. And clubs also. Man, a lot of clubs out there.
Whatever, dude.
Caleb, nothing much. Just like he said, whatever, dude.
He's gotta slay a vampire, he's gotta slay a vampire, you know, sometimes.
Sometimes you just do that in Omaha. You're like, I got 4 cards, whatever, dude. Let's just see a flop.
A vampire and 2 Wolverines.
Deuce, 8-3.
Wolverines.
Ugliest flop possible.
The most vicious like mammal on earth. A Wolverine.
That's 150.
Dan the Man actually flops top pair with an ace kicker, and that is currently a slight favorite. Vampire with kings, though. All right, now we're in a coin flip situation. Heads up.
Slay a vampire back home.
Poker club, you just bring it in and leave it at the front counter, please.
9 on the turn. 9 of hearts.
That's quick.
Let's see if Vampire keeps the pressure on.
The only thing with lights on in the...
I think if Vampire fires here, he'll take it down. Dan the Man definitely had, wanted to peel 1 to see if there's a spade or possible straight.
I usually put it in the
Obviously, his spade dreams are dead, so he lets it go. Nice bet by
Usually they're
Vampire.
pretty good about when I type it in the...
Button's going to move.
Yeah, they're here with their moves, so...
We're going to be ready to gamble some more.
What time is it, Jared?
9:30 exactly.
Wow, look at that.
I did add a gutter.
You guys want to play this hand or wait? One more. One more. And then, yeah, whatever they want.
I almost got you, I can't go flat on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tournament's only on break for another 3 minutes, so we're trying to not double dip on the break.
This is the last hand.
No break with the comment.
Yep.
So this will be the last hand before they go on a little small, quick little dinner break for them to go eat. At that point, we'll be right back to the action that we have going on here.
15-minute break, right, Tim?
At most, yes. At most, it'll be 15 minutes. So we'll be back really quick.
Good time to stretch the legs.
Yep. Get some Chinese. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
We tried every
pretzels
every
it is.
we had.
Pretzels it is.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, calls, 9.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, that's good. The Wizard of Oz just tuned in, guys. We're going to have the spring break series up on here during the 15-minute break. So if you guys want to take your time, go through the events, take your phone and screenshot your screen. That way you have it on. I know some of you guys don't have Facebook, which honestly, I've been on Facebook since college, but I'm pretty jealous of people who don't have Facebook at times.
Oh, I hope all
right, this will also be on our Instagram, I was just told. If you'd like to go on Instagram, on the Reserve Poker Room. Once again, if you do want to just take a screenshot picture with your phone or just look at it during the break, it'll be on our food break time.
Queen 4-5 on this flop.
Caleb still is
Kings
currently ahead.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, he's currently ahead with the kings, but the queen, the king queen 9-7 of Angry Joe flops the best equity in the hand. Avery, Dom is older than I am, FYI. So he has been out of college for a lot longer than 7 years. I mean, not nearly as long as since you've been out of college, seeing that that's for you. I think you went to the college, what, in the 80s, maybe 70s? But
how old's Avery?
I think Avery's 64, right, Avery?
Oh, I'm not.
No, just kidding. He's not that old. He's probably somewhere around 50. I'm just busting his balls a little bit.
He's about 10 years older than me.
That's a pretty good flop with the
39, Avery. If I don't mind throwing my age out there.
39.
39.
Good Lord.
Young spring chicken.
I am 34. And I do not feel 34. Yeah, it's been a rough 34 years.
My 39 might be a little bit easier than your 34.
Your 39 has been easier than my 24. To the turn here, Angry Joe against Caleb's 8 of diamonds. Big card for Angry Joe here. Gonna give him a gut shot and diamonds, and he still has the queen.
Won't be surprised if he pots it here.
To the river, looking for a 6 diamond or pair. There's a diamond. His queen 7 was good too here. 400, 500. And folds. So we are with that. We are going to go to break, and while we're on break, we're going to put up our spring series. There it is, right there. We're going to leave that on the screen for you guys to read, and we're going to go to break. We'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes. Talk to you soon.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
right.
He should, he's big.
All right, we're back on the action.
Though, how Goldberg lost his first match.
Hello, everyone. We're back. J&J Slot says hello. Love the commentary last week when they joined for the Wolf. We appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
Opening with a little bomb pot action double board. Looks like we'll go through the slew of hands right now.
$50.
Yeah, so right now we have
Looking for a 9-8. Haven't seen it yet. Obviously,
well, there's
with
two
pocket eights. There'll be a little bit of blocking action.
Yeah, a little bit of blocking action there. Caleb with a pretty big hand here with the heart draw, open under, and a gutter between the two boards.
I can't remember which one, but a professional one.
The longest yard.
No, like actually,
He's on the NFL for a minute.
yeah.
The Vikings.
Vikings?
I thought that was Brock Lesnar played for the Vikings.
4 folds, 5 calls.
Yeah, I think Brock Lesnar played for the
6
Vikings.
calls.
Oh, Russ with a 9-8.
Brock Lesnar did play for the
Russ
Vikings.
not only has 9-8, but he has a king high flush draw on hearts for the bottom.
Good fold there. 9 folds.
Yeah, those type of hands though that he has, like right there, unless he hits a 6 on that top board, he's really drawn thin. So he's always going to be chopping.
Yeah, Dan the man had flopped a set on the top.
You play a snap? Did you
Like I said, Caleb has an open under.
3 no help. Jack brings in the diamond draw now for Russ, so that's interesting. Now he has some outs to win.
That's 225.
Russ could potentially scoop.
Six folds.
Dan lets go of his set on the top.
1 calls.
It's all good, man. I was just trying to find a pot.
Check in the dark.
So 10.
Caleb gets a straight up top with 9-6.
Yeah, we're going to be chopping this one up here.
Yep. 9-8 on the bottom for Russ.
5 bets
Caleb with the.
500.
Oh no, he doesn't have the
One
nuts.
calls.
9-10 is the nuts, but
Right.
there are 2 10s on the bottom board, so he's going to be calling.
Straight on the top. What did you say? Austin needs to back up a little.
You're all over all of it.
He's just trying to buy.
Yeah, more on the turn too.
I wish the 3 or Jack would have changed because I didn't think it was going to come in after I seen the 3 up top. I'm like, well, I'm fucked. And then I had hearts up top just in case he didn't have them, so I think it's worth the bet.
If you're uncomfortable, I can scoot back a little bit.
You have $20 straddle, $50 straddle, or $40 straddle.
Maybe this is that $20 straddle. Doesn't work, customer. Just one more pack.
It wants you to make it. It wants to be a quarter, but that's
why it's not working.
It's like fuck you, 20 man.
Earmuffs.
Straddles spitting in your face.
The FCC's calling yet again.
I'm going to straddle 15 next time.
Spread
All
your
right,
cards
Dan the
out.
man looks down.
Spread up, good. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Here with not much vampire has a little. Let's get creative, especially on the button.
That's too much.
Makes it 125.
Buck and a quarter
Nine
here.
raises
Vampire's
to
been mixing it up well so far tonight.
Angry Joe with a very playable hand here.
Oh yeah, anything with
It's fine
10-8,
when
you
you're
already
down
know
there.
that in this
When Dom's
place.
on here, it's the worst.
No, 10-8. 10-8's not the nuts. I'm saying it now. I'm bucking the trends.
10 calls, 1 call.
You know, you today. Ignoring what I messaged you earlier, trying to help you out, and now this going against 10-8.
Wait, I'm trying to remember what I ignored. Oh yeah.
I gave you my super picks of the day.
Your super picks cost me juice.
1 1/4.
You ignored me anyway.
We weren't even playing Omaha. It was a hold'em game.
Wade Weber says, "What's up? What's going on, man? How we doing?"
What the fuck, Bomb?
What's going on, Wade?
5 players.
Good.
10
5
checks
players
in
to
the
the
dark.
flop.
Five players, yep.
$635 in the middle currently.
4 checks.
King 10-4, 2 spades.
No one with a king, and no one with spades.
And no one with Queen Jack either.
2 jacks in the hand of Mavis.
9 checks.
That would've
We
been
have
worth,
checked
like,
around
30 to
here.
40
Three
in
of
the
three
right
of
hand.
clubs
They're
on
playing
the
the
turn.
bottom.
Doesn't do much.
No, it does.
A little shocked, you know, when you got 5 going to the
It
flop.
does bring in. It does bring in a big draw here for Vampire, though.
Yes.
He does have the 5, 6, 7 in his hand. I expect Vampire to fire here if Russ. I expect a raise here. Wade, we're doing well. We're watching a bunch of great action here. $250 from to just a smooth call by Vampire here. I
like
expected.
it.
I expected a raise.
9 calls.
I want to see what everyone else does because no one has a lot of anything right now. Not to mention he's the button.
3 players.
Regardless.
Oh no, Caleb. Wow, I don't know why I said wow, but
1380. 5 bets, 1380.
wow, Russ betting this hand. Tie.
Gas pedal.
Yeah, he's just trying to save face right now.
Right. Yeah. That's AD. What's going on, man?
Vampire.
What's going on?
What's going on, AD?
Guy just tried throwing a big bluff there. Got snapped off by the nuts.
Even if it didn't make his hand.
We just had a big one. Like I said, this will big one. I gotta take control.
Oh,
of
yeah,
too,
oh,
though.
yeah.
Hey, go. Vampire mixing it up in his stacks, looking pretty healthy tonight. Whatever he did, like I said, he's not reinventing the wheel. He just kind of, you know.
You know, he's also played here a bunch and played with these players a lot, so he's very comfortable with the players that are here.
And that's the thing too. When you play with the same players,
Yeah.
sometimes you fall where it's like, all right, I got to start mixing it up. I'm getting a little vanilla
Yeah, pretty much. I understand that feeling.
for Saturday night. I think the question's gonna have to be, what is your go-to pop for a
4
float?
clubs, that's a strong hand.
We got Vampire waking up with aces with spades, ace 7 6. I mean, Dan the man has a nice hand, ace jack 10 8.
8-9 raises to 120.
Angry Joe's gonna let that go. I did not try to rhyme there. That just happened. That was all natural.
120.
You're not doing it. Someone's
Caleb
gotta do
with king 10 9 9 diamonds.
it. Oh, shit.
Won't be surprised if he comes and sees a flop.
Yeah, Jacoby, it is kind of laggy a little bit tonight. I've dealt with that also myself here on my computer.
I mean, it might
So-
even be the weather. It's been pouring outside.
Yeah, at least here, I don't.
Absolutely pouring.
Jacoby, I don't know if you're from the area or not, but here locally, it's been really bad. I don't want to say really bad weather, but raining pretty hard. There's a little bit of wind, so maybe that's
That's
part
all.
of the reason.
We had
But
3 full tournament tables out there with this weather
Right.
too. I was impressed. You know, probably would have had about 4.
Most of the time, it don't even matter what I bet. Everybody
No, it normally takes me about 27 minutes to get here on my GPS, and it probably took me about 40. I think I mentioned that to you
Thank you.
earlier.
We got
It
some
was
holders for 300.
75. I was going 55, and I'm normally driving regular still when it's raining. I'm not one of those guys, but it was that
What
bad.
else you got back there?
I don't have no black.
Okay.
I have this.
Okay.
Caleb with the 3-bet to 300.
That's what I have.
Word. Pop.
With a couple calls, we got a pot. Angry Joe's excited while he gets his back massaged because it was at 1.3 in the middle, and Vampire just pots it up.
9 raises to 1800.
1800.
Seat 1's all in.
Seat 1 is all in.
Yeah,
Caleb's all in for 1.7.
Caleb's all in. I think Rob has such a playable hand here.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
These are the hands that are fun to watch for sure.
I'm behind, but I got lots.
I just got to remind Rob when I see him next, like I said earlier, about that 04 series, that 5-game sweep, since he's wearing that hat. Just let him know, you know, this is Mr. Big Shot territory,
Vampires.
Chauncey Billups.
He is.
One of us has got to play the
He
vampire.
really is.
Caleb's all in for 1950.
1950.
Yeah.
1950. That's 300, yep.
Get ready to just. right through the heart.
Come on, Adam. Need some help here.
Yeah, Adam, do your fucking job, alright?
C3 calls.
Oh!
And here comes
There he
Rob.
goes. Yep.
Do we run it 5 times?
All right, I want them.
Over to Russ. Not a very strong hand here, but
Jim said the computer only lets him
I want the main. You guys can press that.
He kind of has a face like he's not doing an instant mug. Like he's almost in the mood to gamble.
well, he did just try to bluff for what was it like
1 point.
1 point? So 1,300.
Yeah.
And you answered yes to that. That was the best part.
I mean, I was kind of going along with it. I bet into that one.
Ooh, it's so
You don't have
easy.
any more purple back there?
There's a little Stockton Malone there.
I love it. I love it.
I believe that's the rule of poker. Big chips in the front.
Some people don't know the rules.
I got you. And you see the green there.
Oh, I told you. I mean, he calls.
That's why one hand got rid of.
Now, Dan the man.
675.
Now, if you're a vampire, I mean, don't get me wrong, you love all the money, but when you got aces, you're hoping maybe heads up or three-handed
Right.
tops. Now the ace is kind of strict, which you're not going to fold, though.
You grab.
But
No, I was just saying you still had money back.
and what I like about this,
What's the bet?
what I like about this though, is that we do have a dealer like Adam in the box, so we know this is going to be done absolutely correctly, and he's going to make sure that this is all squared away before running the board. So.
Yep.
That's what I love about the people that work here, man. We have such a great staff here at the Reserve. Whatever we do, don't put up any tournament hats.
Oh, man.
Are you, Bob Kaminsky asked, what was he with Buddha on break? I don't know what play you're talking about. There's a lot of money floating around this hand.
Yeah.
I was too.
There might have been some Buddha breaks.
Yeah, there might have been some Buddha breaks
Some guys
here.
went out to their car.
I don't even remember what my hand was. That's all I know.
1275 I need out here.
Pick me, pick me.
Just 100 and...
Joe, you're gonna have to give me
Don't
some
take
cash
much.
if I don't bust here.
Pick me.
Right now, we have 8.5K in the middle. I believe everyone is all in because Vampire had them all covered correct.
Yeah, you don't need a player of your caliber.
So we got 5-way all in.
Yeah, we got
Adam's doing a great job at getting this pot ready.
We still got 3 players with chips left.
Oh, 3 players with chips.
Oh, wow.
And all this.
Yep.
Okay, so we are not all. There are 3 players in.
All right.
I can't win that?
Let her in.
You win everything.
No, you win the side.
You win everything, right?
Caleb is in for everything.
Did anyone fold an aces? Vampires
Wait,
aces
are we doing
live?
once? Hold on,
not
still
all.
got side
It's not
action.
all.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
There's their plan.
My bad. Still a hand.
All right.
Big flop for Caleb here. Caleb flops a wrap there. Rob flops top 2.
Dan the man can't hate what he has either.
Dan the man with open under and backdoor spades. And wow, just a little bit of something for everybody
Yes.
here. Vampires aces.
This is good. This is
Wow.
Can I say this is the hand of the night so far? I'm
You
loving
can.
this action right now.
Yeah, I mean, I call
This is the 419 appliances hand of the night.
Yeah, exactly.
I really take. I need runner, buddy. I'll really take an 8.
Oh man,
You folded? You started.
coming back from break and just
Everybody's.
All right, so Rob with top 2 here. Aces in this hand. Caleb flopping open-ended, saying he wants to see an 8. King 10 here. All right.
all right. Yeah.
We are 4-handed.
Is there still 2 players with cards? Oh no, 1 person dipped out.
Once or twice.
Like we do.
We have
9K in the middle.
1 time has been called. 7 pairs the board. No hell. Oh, aces
No,
folded.
no. Yeah. Wait. Oh, Vampire had a
No,
7.
what was the river? What's the river? What's the river?
My 9-10, good.
King and diamond.
He gave you runner.
Right.
10-9 for...
River's a king.
Let's fucking go,
There it is. There it is. River's a
One
king.
time.
Caleb scoops the whole thing.
Caleb gets a $9,000 pot.
Boo. What do you mean with a Rob hat?
That's what I wondered.
I'm gonna show you.
All right, get these cards
Wow.
out of the way.
Just in case I win.
Chips real quick.
Wait, does Caleb get the whole thing? No. It looks like Rob is getting the top part.
Did Plouffe get
Okay.
banned for too much action? I don't think that that's possible for you to get banned for too much action.
Plouffe should be here Saturday.
I don't know.
My 8 was a 7.
How do I fold
My 8 was a 7.
Oh, I was like, I thought you were serious. Like, yeah, Rob for real wasn't that bad.
I was in the lead though all the way till the king, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still in the lead till the king.
Yeah, you were.
That was my money.
I didn't
I
expect
felt that
everybody to
hand.
call me.
Normally I
Say that
won.
again,
Yeah,
Mr.
we
Ross?
couldn't hear you with the. Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I just want a queen.
We're getting some intel from Wizard of Oz right now.
First people a queen when they all gone.
Where you been?
See that shit, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
This game, boy.
Nice hand, Slayer.
Same people always win the big hands, man.
Nice hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
He needs 3 and you need 4 total.
I didn't want to say it out loud.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Caleb just
Caleb picking up a huge
the
pot.
monster mash.
I
Right.
just felt the hand.
River's a king for the straight.
And you had a good hand. You were double suited
Alright,
too,
so
weren't you?
C5's got 3 and then C6.
8, 9, queen, jack.
Yeah, double
Jack
suited.
9, yeah. Hearts and spades.
I just saw a handful of blue chips go toward the dealer.
Those
Caleb,
that's
always
always
a
nice.
gentleman. That's how he rolls normally.
Yeah, and a 10 gives you a straight.
Side pot got shipped to Rob.
He got them all.
Rob got the side pot.
I don't know.
I think Rob might have broken even though he lost the main because of
Rob
that.
had a side pot with Rob.
He did. So that's all that.
Kind of curious, like I said, we'll get the chip count update probably. Wait till one hand after we get these fresh buy-ins on the table.
Tell him I won.
I don't know. He's
I
really not
did.
the word.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz maybe after the. Oh, he's got it right now. There we go. Caleb up to 8.5K. Vampire still at 5.3. Angry Joe 3.9. Jared 2.3. Mavis at 1.9.
Mucked my hand, bro. Oh, he mucked it. That's what happened. He mucked it.
If you're paying attention to the stream or the live, you would have seen it.
What a hand right after break.
Did he place his hand on the table?
Let's just come in swinging.
No, it was mucked. But it's according to Jim, when he sees it.
Yeah, it's because the thing shows them that he had the winning hand, even if he mucked it. It's like the
Yeah, it's
computer,
gonna automatically
computer is
do it.
like this was the winner.
Yeah.
I was more focused on the $10,000 pot.
Yeah, you and I.
Alright, buttons good? Alright, we're good?
So what they're talking about there is that Russ actually had a hand to win a side pot there. Russ obviously was focused on winning the main pot, and he mucked his hand. In doing so, Rob, who was also part of that said side pot, rolled his hand over, and in doing so, scoops the pot. Russ actually rivered a king to have kings and sevens to beat Rob's queens and jacks. However, once again, like anybody that's watching knows the rules, you must table your hand to win. And he unfortunately did not do so. So that is what they were talking about at the table. That's what there was a little bit of a hold up there, and that was what they were going over.
Curious. Did you catch about how much that side pot was worth?
I did not catch how much the side pot was worth. I just know that that's what they were discussing right there, and that's what they were going over. So
Where's
side pot
680.
the side pot was worth 680 for anybody watching.
Thanks, Wizard of Oz.
Caleb with aces again. And it looks like he's being asked to make some change here first, so he's going to do that.
Shocker.
And then now Caleb's going to look at his cards. And goes 50.
Raises to 50.
Right on the button, too. Good position. Maybe someone's a little tilty right now, and they just jack it up on him. You know he won't mind getting it in again right back to back. He had a history. Was it was it last Thursday?
It was last Thursday. He had aces 3 out of 4 hands.
And they held each time.
That is true.
Didn't he run it up to about 12K?
Mucket Poker says, I muted my phone. I can still hear Jared. Yeah, he's a little on the louder side. I like it.
Yeah. Vampire with ace, queen, 9, deuce, double suited, too. Man, everyone's got a little bit of something, something.
Alright, see 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 7 checks.
Jared gets a jack high flush draw. Vampire has a ace high flush draw.
9 bets 100. 1 call.
Right now, Russ has top 2 with open-ended straight draw.
Can't get in.
We could be seeing some fireworks here, folks.
3 folds.
It's good? It's great.
What do you think of the arc?
I just know you got me covered, so just don't worry about it.
5 calls.
Better get some more money out.
7 folds.
I'll tell you what, the game wasn't bad before the break. It was pretty good, but since the break now, Action Jackson's.
5 checks.
10 on the turn brings in a gut shot. Straight draw here for Vampire.
What's up? Yeah, I'll take 20.
Our jack of all trades, Vic, there helping us out, bringing in some blue chips.
Once again, we can't say enough. Vic is the man.
Vic is the man.
Remember Kill Bill 2?
No, never watched it.
Yeah. Before the scene. Samuel L. Jackson's playing the piano, and I forget his name, and the pastor's like, see? He's the man. He's the man. Vic, for this place, he's the man. 4 on the river, 4 diamonds. That gives Russ his open-ender hits. 1,000 in the middle right now. Vampire's been aggressive in taking down some pots, so he's going to try it again. Russ has 7-5. He'll probably just smooth call this because 9-7 is the current nuts. I think he'll be happy with that pot too. That'll make it over 2,000.
I think he makes it 1,300 or 1,400 here.
Oh,
1,500.
Nice. Good call, Tim.
1,500. 9 pulls.
If Vampire did have the nuts, which would have 9-7, it would have got there on the turn. And I feel like it would have, the hand would have played out a little differently on the turn. So
True story.
that's why he's able to raise there.
And Vampire, like I said, he's been doing that move earlier today. He's already won at least 2 pots doing that move.
Yeah,
and I think he was about 2-0. So that move has, even though he just gave away 600, he's definitely ahead for the night of doing that. He's stolen at least 2 pots if I can remember that were over 1,000.
Didn't know my options.
Well, I was trying to look, help my mentor out over there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Joe.
He usually lets people know when it's available. You know? He's slacking today, you know. Imagine that.
Chinese food.
Angry Joe with a very playable hand here is probably going to raise. I'd say he's going to raise a 75 or 100.
Yeah, that'll
Give it about 10 minutes and they'll be gone.
I remember him reminding you every hit.
9 raises to 70.
All right, Joe.
There we go.
Or 10 raises to 70.
All right, Joe.
Caleb with
announced.
hoping for the opposite flop.
1 calls.
Maybe it's with 2 cards that Angry Joe really needs and the queens that are sitting there in his hands.
Right.
4 calls.
Fireworks here if Mavis flops a set.
Five calls. 6 folds.
Russ with a double suited Jack 4-3 deuce.
why,
Love it.
why not?
Why not?
That's the real question. Why not?
7 calls.
Good call, Jared.
Good call, Jared.
Like I said, you put some food in these guys' bellies, they'll pretty much play everything. We've had a bunch of 5 and 6-handed.
We are
flops.
6-handed here.
Yep. This is
6-handed. 430 in the pot.
It's good for the game. For the love of the game.
10-4 deuce.
Russ. Gets 2 pair. Does anyone have the army hand 10-4? I don't think so.
Russ with 2 pair here. Gut shot for Jared.
1 check.
Angry Joe with top pair.
3 check.
Top pair with an ace. We're checked around to the turn.
Wow. I did not
8 of
expect that.
diamonds. That's a pretty big card there for Jared. Jared now has Jared has a wrap with the 6-7-9. He also has a gutter with the 5 because of the deuce on the board. He has diamonds. Does anybody else have diamonds? No, he has a pretty strong hold on this hand right now. No one with Queen Jack if the 9 peels. Jared's going to bet 300 and probably get the entire field to fold here.
Whoop, little casual scratch, beard adjustment from Caleb.
Oh, I take that back. Rob is open-ended now with the Jack-9, so he may give this a call. 300 seems a little bit much to be calling with just an open-ender, but makes it a call.
When you're going through 6 hands, it can be a little tricky.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It was 6-handed pre. He's calling 300 to win. Calling 300 for a 1K pot. So doesn't seem too far off. Into the river we go. Wow, Rob's 9s are gonna be good here. Can Jared find another bullet to fire? He only has about 1,900 back, and he fires 550. Fires about half pot.
I think he's going to steal it. If not, this is going to be a great call by Rob.
I just don't know if Rob can find the call here. The diamond on the turn, if he thinks maybe he was trying to go for diamonds, his 9s could be good here. But even a hand like, if someone has, say, Ace, Jack, Jack in their hand, you know, ace 10-10, you know, something along those lines. Button rights, and he folds. He's going to lay down the best hand, but good bet there by Jared.
Yeah, good poker there.
Great bet by Jared.
Yeah, he didn't show it. He said he didn't want to show it.
Yeah.
You guys can, you know what? You guys can go home tonight, tune in, replay the stream, see it a few hours later. I like it. Pay the C, baby. Pay the C.
Straddle for 20. Seat 9.
Got a $20 straddle.
50.
All right.
40.
We're going to go $40
80? That's what I thought.
straddle, and I think we might be getting an $80 straddle now.
60.
Like I said, Popeye needed his spinach.
60 or
These
80.
guys needed a food break, and the action is just picking up. And I think we have another straddle.
All right, $60 straddle, guys.
$60 straddle.
Is that another re-one? 120?
Oh, 120. Why not?
Are you redoing it?
Yeah, I'll do 240.
All right.
Whoa, here we
240.
go.
240. Hey, sure.
Can see it.
Tim, I think we're at the local bar. Hey, do you want a shot? Yeah, I'll do a shot. Hey, do you want a beer with your shot? Yeah, you know what? I'll do a beer with my shot. Hey,
I'm blind to the
240.
set, okay?
Yeah, Plouf said this is about the time Caleb will start walking around or walking away from the table and shit. Yeah, I think he's got his PF Flyers on.
I love it.
No, he's
240.
he's there.
straddle.
I think he's getting a massage, right?
Maybe this is a straddle.
240. 240. Here we go.
No, it's 7 he does it.
7 folds.
Yeah,
This
probably
almost
looking
reminds
at
me of Texas a
Queen
little
Jack
bit.
10-6.
And
There's a
Angry
couple
Joe
clubs.
picking up a double suited hand here.
Yeah, Angry Joe's definitely
And then we get up for like the
Gonna get after
re-straddles,
this.
like, 25 bigs effective.
at least call.
because
He
all
might
jamming it.
raise. It is Angry Joe. You might want to see where he's at.
Spray and pray.
With a hand like this, Ace, Jack 10, 5, hearts and spades, this man will want to gamble. Hopefully the massage hasn't made him too relaxed. 800. There we go.
10 makes it 800.
Yeah, he's going to thin out this field.
Oh, he be on some bullshit.
Yeah, I was like, let's just re-straddle. Start it now.
Sprinkle a little fucking vampire blood on things.
I should ploop your ass right now.
Oh.
Oh,
Threatening to
Plouf.
ploof him.
Should Plouf right now, he says. That's crazy. Oh, that's a call, right, Plouf?
One folds.
You got to call that hand.
All in.
Wait, Rob. Is Rob going all in?
Yeah, Rob is all in here.
Yep. You could proof him with that, all right?
Yeah.
I really feel like that's the winner.
Rob with the King 4-3 deuce rainbow. Going on, I believe it's around 1480. Mavis is now all
Wow,
in.
Mavis is now all in. Just he said he's got to.
6 and diamonds.
You have
Angry
to at that
Joe
point,
is
right?
actually in great shape right now. He shares a king with Rob with a bigger kicker. He has Mavis's jack block. He has jack 10. He essentially has king 5 or 7-6.
I mean, that was way better than what I had earlier.
Wow.
The big one is 18.
Angry Joe, when he sees these hands, though, is going to be in pretty good shape.
4,500 in the middle.
Well, that was some expensive Chinese food.
Yeah,
It's costing some of these guys a lot
Right.
of money. What was in that soy sauce?
Oh man, that's a good question.
Adam, I gave him when you got sat down, right? On barrel.
Caleb would have won this one.
Maybe it was a good thing we got the order in late.
I believe so. I believe it was a good thing.
You said Caleb would have won?
Watch the car.
Yeah, I mean, he can very easily, it's easy enough for him to win this.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even. I mean, if you just table, I would have paid, of course. I don't even remember. I was shit shots like you about right.
Plouf is playing Saturday, right? Because that man,
I don't know. Possibly.
that man made my day watching that. It was fun watching him play.
Here we go. Wow, big flop here for Joe.
Wow.
Nobody has clubs. Wow, here we go to the river. 7? Oh, my Lord.
Alright.
Jack 7 for it all.
Jack 7, Mavis. Mavis wins a 5.6K pot with Jack 10, 7,
Wow,
6
a
pre-flop
pair
win.
of 7s is going to take this down.
Seven?
Wow, a 7 takes this down. Wow, a 7 is going to. Wow. What a crazy hand.
You know what? It's going to be a
A 7
5.6K
takes
pot.
this down.
Let's get it in with Jack
One
10,
pair,
7,
one pair,
6.
5.6K pot, only
Why
at the
not?
reserve.
He's got a call.
Wow.
That's pot limit, baby.
That's craziness right there. That's craziness.
Mavis just was going in.
Once I straddle 240, and I see
If
the
anyone
whole
is interested in joining this game,
Jack 10, 6, 7.
please
Yeah,
reach out
you
to
got
the
4
front
different
desk.
cards. They're pretty connecty.
Connect right there.
Yeah, they're pretty connecty.
I couldn't make a hand, so I had to figure out how to take a shot on that.
How the fuck was your hand like the stone fucking nuts? What the fuck? Your hand was
I think the wife is pumped right now.
ridiculous.
The wife is pumped?
Yeah.
She should be.
I think a yes with exclamation points.
She should be. She should be pumped on that.
He's going to be calling her on the way home tonight. Baby, we're going to Sizzler tomorrow.
We're going.
What's your favorite steak?
I like it. I like
And you
it.
want to know what? You can even get your fried onions and mushrooms.
Ooh.
I had 6, 5, 4, 2 or something like that.
With clubs.
Yeah, with clubs.
There's only one club out of all their hands.
Alright guys, we got a $25
Caleb
stand.
folded.
That's
That's
fucking wild.
why he folded.
I folded because it wasn't $800 worth to me. No. I know, Paul, you ain't gonna tell me nothing.
Nothing.
What is it, $20? $25?
What a hand.
Yeah,
Congratulations
huge
to Mavis,
hand.
though.
Yeah, huge hand.
Thank you.
Mr. Mavis taking that
Mavis
down.
bumps it up with ace, king, 5 deuce. He does have diamonds.
We gotta keep this train rolling. Gotta ride the ride.
He claims that he's going to keep the train rolling
Right.
and ride the ride. He's got a little Thomas the Tank in him right now.
Jesus.
It's gonna just start off a little bit slower, but it's gonna get momentum and full speed ahead.
Nice pot.
Thank you. I wonder what the viewers are thinking. Can I get more tip chips from somebody?
They need more tip chips.
How much you need? Not as much.
I got
$100.
I don't have that. I didn't plan on winning that many hands.
I didn't plan on winning that many hands, he says.
We got
Makes
a
sense.
3-4 jack rainbow flop.
One check.
34.
Looks like Russ is in the lead right now, unless I'm missing something. Mavis did flop a wheel on the bottom. Andy, oh no, he doesn't get there. My apologies. Jumped the gun. Angry Joe that does pick up a second 4. Makes it 225.
225 is about.
I don't see Caleb continuing that here. I don't know what he's really floating for if he makes this call.
Alright, fold. One fold.
Deuce and deuce alone.
You can just set it whole. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
do what you
getting
wanna
fold.
do.
Fold.
Fold. 5 fold. Ah, you'll see the river. Thank you. That's all you had, Joe? Just that?
Yeah.
Paul was a good wax on, wax off move. Getting the pot, collecting the cards pretty much in the same swoop. Respect.
Paul's pretty good.
I
One
wish
of
I
the
could,
best.
Wish I could tell you what movie that's from, but I know you haven't seen it. Karate Kid.
With the what?
The Karate Kid. You probably have never even heard of the
I
Karate
watched
Kid.
it. It has
There
Jaden
was,
Smith in it.
And
Stop
the other
it.
day, that when I told you we were playing that tournament, it was in the smaller game.
There's like
It was
certain
like,
times, guys, I wish you could see our
like
faces
four
right
ways
now where I
all
laugh
on
at
the
Tim.
flop.
I honestly
Seven
like did not
deuce with
laugh at
cards.
that at all.
Oh,
and I
man.
mean
Runs
genuine
out
saying
like
that.
No, I got that straight.
You don't
Oh.
disrespect
Pair
Mr.
the
Miyagi.
board, do
and Daniel.
like a 4.
Yeah, Mr. Miyagi, Jackie Chan.
Queen,
Keep
10, 10, 6.
Will's
The whole thing
kid
is 10.
out of your mouth.
Going to be 95.
My gosh.
Whatever.
Thank you, Hunter. I agree.
Oh man.
Especially with Mr. Miyagi, anyone who's really seen him, you don't even disrespect Mr. Miyagi. Like, stop disrespecting Mr. Miyagi. Let's get to the action.
It's supposed to be 100.
Sorry, Judo
It's
chop.
supposed to be
10.
100. We're not doing that now?
95.
It's the stream?
Doesn't even know what a bonds actually is. Caleb at 8.1K, Mavis at 5.3, Vampire 4.3, Russ at 4.1, Jared 2.9, Angry Joe at 2.3, Rob 1.2, and Dan the Man is just south of 100, or I'm sorry, 1000.
Calls. Well, can't let everybody
Jesus.
down in that call. Oh, calls.
I like Jared's hand here.
It don't matter to me.
6 players to the flop, like I said. Everyone's gotten Chinese food, and we're getting 5 to 7 people seeing the flop pretty much now.
Angry Joe flops a
love it.
straight.
Check, 9 checks. 1
Russ
check.
flops a diamonds and a
3
set.
checks, 4 checks.
Why not?
Pot is 570.
I'm probably going to get all these chips in here.
Yeah, yes, Hunter. Dude just said 1000. Yes, he did. This is what I have to work with.
Yep. I think Hunter respects it.
I don't think so.
I think so. Am I lying saying it's 1000?
No, it just makes you sound like you had a bunch of bush apples.
You're the one who is calling Mr. Miyagi Jackie Chan.
Jackie
Whatever.
Chan. And I'm not wrong. He was.
2125.
I love the 1000, by the way. No one ever uses it.
Angry Joe's all in for 2100. Rob here with a decision. He does have the king high hard draw or king high flush draw.
That was a high school game.
And lays it down.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Mavis out of the way. Over here to Russ, who's going to snap call this.
Yeah, Joe. 2125. Straight.
47. Got a lot of outs.
I had a feeling we were going to get it in on the flop here.
1 or 3.
Alright, they're gonna run it twice, Jim.
No.
No.
1 or 3.
No, 1 or 3.
One time?
I agree. Twice is just, a little bit boring. You get a lot of chops. Either 1 or 3. Let's get a winner.
Max Payne, 1 time.
I know, that was...
3 clean card here for Angry Joe straight. River, ace is also clean. Looking for a 5, 8, or 6 here. And there's quads. Okay, that's probably the winner.
Right? Safe to
Yep.
say.
Safe to say.
And there's number 2. Clean, no help.
9 ball.
Prop card, deuce of clubs on the river, no help.
So Angry Joe takes 2/3.
2/3 this pot, yep.
He's definitely got this one. 7. Wow. Joe's got 2 and 1. So he's a quarter.
Look at the ace too, right?
It's 2/3.
Yeah.
That was the right decision.
No pair.
Yeah, that was the right decision right there.
Hunter, 1 time, lifetime, he says. I respect that. 1 time, lifetime.
Mavis, you're still stacking chips?
Yeah, man.
It was like 5 hands ago, man.
I'm telling you that Chinese food.
He said that was like 5 hands ago.
Did you hear? They said it's the Chinese food. I'm telling you, something happened with this Chinese food.
I like it.
Which has been great for the game. I'm not complaining.
I gave you shit about 5
2/3,
minutes.
Joe. There's 2 here. I'll do this for 7.
Well, I've been playing pots too, I haven't stopped. Yeah, busy guy. So I will say one time out here we were playing that game and it was a 4-way all in for a 3K pot and I won with ace king high. And that was the most absurd I think all mine I've ever won.
other than that 7.
Yeah. You know, Eric, you are going to be remembering
Yeah.
this hand
I
with
want ace, king high,
a
and
single
4
pair
with
winning
everything.
over $5,000.
That is true.
Between
It
all 4 of
doesn't
us,
happen
I
too
think
often. In a 3-way pot.
Not around these parts, it doesn't.
And ace,
Only at the
king-
reserve, sir.
Ace, king high.
We got action.
That's what we have.
All in and hold him with 10 high one time.
Really?
Speaking of action,
Yeah, 7-8 deuce
I
flop.
believe Fast Eddie's coming in
We got
here.
it 3 ways in the flop. I had 9-10. Somebody had 6-9, and somebody else had 5-6. So we all win.
That's amazing.
And it wasn't even a
the
big
Pink
game. It
Man
was like a 1-2
version of
game. So
Dwayne.
it was like maybe like $800 pot. And I'm the river. I'm like, I can't win. Nobody's flipped their hand. I'm like, let me try this again. I can't win. Still nobody shows anything. Finally, I'm like 10 high, and they just buck.
That's amazing.
Wasn't a huge pot, but I'll never forget that.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, Plouf. Plouf says, how about next week I come run over the game? I guarantee I win. Matter of fact, if I lose in the game, the reserve will send $100 to everyone who liked and shared the stream and subscribed.
I feel like Saturday.
Plouf's my hero.
Right.
Plouf,
We played after.
that is awesome.
Yeah, dude, I used
Yeah, so I got word from the producer that that'll gladly happen if you're the one funding it.
but everybody pretty much got it.
So he's got to get the second board in there.
All
I
that
believe that's
money
what he
in
said,
play,
right?
And I'm pretty sure I was the big loser.
He says, if I lose the game, the reserve. Oh,
Yeah.
the reserve. Okay. At first thing I thought he said he.
Oh, okay.
I'm including the post stream.
I won after this.
I'm not
stream,
talking
yeah.
about it on the stream. I swear, I'm pretty positive I was the biggest loser that night. Maybe
3 check.
did Hussein end up getting because he was kind of
Broken.
I.
Not took it all.
Oh, they kept
cuts
playing heads up.
Plouf, I'll be rooting for you though, regardless if you play or not.
All right, here we go. We got a set though by Angry Joe, who also he has a set and he set clubs and he flopped the nuts on the top board.
Yeah, they switched
He's got
to
a
Omaha.
stranglehold
You
on
were
this
here.
hand.
No, we were playing Omaha.
I thought you guys were switching to Omaha.
No,
Ben didn't want to.
Oh.
9 calls.
I left at like 3:30. I think, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I thought you guys.
Vampire
switched to
also has a
Omaha.
straight flush
You were
draw,
here
ace
till
high
when I
flush
left, I thought, weren't you?
with a gut shot for the
What,
straight
you left,
flush with
Joe,
5
and
of
then
diamonds.
we left at the same time, didn't we? Yeah. Because there was a delay.
Angry Joe
because
is
some of
loving
the
life right
cash
now with
here.
this flop though, and I would definitely get all these guys out so you can at least secure one of them.
FCC close yours. Plouf says, fuck it, I'll send $100 to everyone who likes the stream and shares it on Facebook if I can't beat it. All right.
I love the confidence, by the way.
All right. I mean, when you're that good of a player, you can have that confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even lose
If
like
he-
that much. for
I
how
would
big
say
the
this,
game was.
since he's
I think
putting
I
that
was
up,
4 folds, plus like 9 or
5 folds.
I think the Wizard of Oz should put up though, if Plouf does go through with this and wins the game though too, we merchandise 20 Plouf shirts that people can purchase. It'll go to a charity of
What do you
his
mean,
choosing.
like-
Imagine that.
We gotta get
Then-
Plouf shirts. We
then-
gotta get a
then-
design for Plouf.
And then
Oh.
I got fucked by Jack 8 twice that night. Then right after that,
I'm taking my chips.
right after the stream, Corey is like Plouf flips, Corey raises. I call out. a
All right,
small
he says that he would
bunch,
do
so
100
calls,
shirts.
calls,
We would sell them, and the
9, 10
proceeds would go to the charity of his
9, 7
choice.
with
There we go.
all red
I like it.
diamonds.
If he wins the game.
I lead for
I like that.
400.
There we go.
Full, Plouf folds. Corey makes it 1100. I ship. He has Jack 8.
Oh, he says he doesn't care if he wins or not. I love it. Wizard of Oz just wants to do something for
Jack
charity.
8 this year. Jack 8 again right this year.
With any 2 cards, the Wolverines are 8, 9.
What charity? Hey, Tim, here's a good question. What charity? Like, let's just say you did win like some money, or you just are in the mood of giving. What is your top passion charity?
That is a very interesting question to ask.
Doesn't like it when people play bad.
But my charity of choice would be the Herbs Palsy Foundation.
That Jack 8 hand was gross. When you had the
It
hand.
is something that I don't openly talk
Honestly,
about,
the
but I
worst
actually
part of
have Herbs
losing
palsy,
that hand was
and
that
no one knows
I,
what it is. So
Was that I thought even when the Jack came
Mine
on the
would
river,
definitely
I thought I
probably
won the
public
hand 'cause he
schooling.
was-
Public
he was, like,
schooling.
off when the
Especially
flop came,
for,
so I thought he had under pressure. I think he hit
especially for larger cities who you definitely know. I have
said it, like,
friends who are
right away,
teachers.
Okay.
And
I see.
I definitely, my passion would definitely be charity for that. Just I want little kids to not have such a disadvantage and get the proper, the same resources that all schools have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To start them off right.
But speaking of charities, for everybody, as Dom is bringing this up, we do have a tournament coming up at the beginning of April. I believe it's the beginning of April. It's called Down for the Ride. We did this last year, had a great turnout, and we're going to be doing it again this year. So please keep that in mind and take a peek at it. We do have that up on our website. But it's a really great charity. Ran I think the point person on that, his name's Tony Caputo. Great guy. So please come on in, support that at the end or at the beginning of April.
Yeah, I get pretty. I love. I can definitely say through the 8 years I've been in the Toledo area, every time there's been a charity function with the poker community,
yep,
a lot of people will come in and rally, and a lot of money has been raised.
Well, how about this? We have 7 players to this flop, and a big hand by Caleb. Unfortunately, the 9-5-7 on this board. It's going to flop well for Rob's hand. Everybody still has some sort of percentage here, except for Mavis's. He does have backdoor outs.
3 bets, 200.
Rob is going to bet 200 here with his hand.
4 folds. 5 folds. 9 folds.
Get your money, man.
10 folds.
I'm completely missed me.
10 folds.
Why don't you squeeze pretty like you want?
Sharing
Button's good.
Well done. Looks like Rob's going to take that down. Looks like a $725 pot. This game is definitely loosened up since the Chinese food, and I'm loving every single minute of it.
About 80% of the time.
Plouffe puts love charity stuff. Same here, Plouffe.
I guess it's high strong, but it's
25 straddle. 50 straddle.
25 straddle, 50 straddle. We got it all going on here.
It just popped in my head. Random idea. It'd be fun in here if we talk to the Wizard of Oz too sometime. If for like another charity, just we could have a random charity for an event, and we do a free, just 10 employees play. Winner gets to pick the charity though that they're passionate about. You know.
I'm all about being able to pick the charity. Like I said, my charity of choice would be the Herbs Palsy Foundation.
Yeah.
It's not a very well talked about foundation, but definitely something that I care about just because of I have it. So
sometimes awareness is huge.
Yeah.
Getting that out there.
Wade Weber asks how late this game usually run. That's a good question. We've had it range from, it'll end at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. We've also had this game run until 6 or 7 in the morning. So double suited aces for Russ. Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Russ with a monster here.
We heard you.
305. 5 makes it 305.
Heard you.
Action Jackson. We got a couple players with big pairs too in this hand.
Yeah, we got kings.
Rob can get away from that though because he's got 3 of them.
Yeah. We have kings, we have jacks, we have aces. The person I think that might be calling here is going to be Mavis. That's a sneaky good hand that a low flop hits and no one sees it coming.
And he's got chips now after that hand.
Yeah, I mean, he's got chips that he didn't really have to earn.
No.
What is it, 305? Yes, sir.
But at the same time, my man's rocking a great hat and great sunglasses, so karma comes back and blesses him with a good pot like that.
Dom, if you come in here wearing that hat, I'm going to think you're having a nervous breakdown.
I'm probably going to go look for that hat this weekend. Saturday, here we come.
So one check there. Wondering what the turn card is. Looks to be red. A red numbered card. Not really sure. There it is.
7 of diamonds.
It's a really good card for Mavis. It's a really good card for
550.
Yeah, it also gives the nut flush draw for Russ.
Yeah. To the river. The 4, the 3-6 gets there. Wow. So Mavis now with a straight.
But he just grabs the black chips. Forget the green.
Well, there's 1,900 in this pot.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to bet about 15 or 14.
14.
Yeah, there's 1,400.
Bad turn card for me.
Yeah, bad. Definitely correct on that. Bad turn card for you. Folds aces. You know, it's interesting. We're going to have that PLO tournament here for our spring series. And you get a lot of players that'll play those aces and call all the way down. You know, I got aces. I can't. How do I fold? And not realizing that aces aren't as powerful in Omaha. So.
Is that yours?
When you got a low stake player like me, I honestly just limp in with him and never.
There it is, everybody. Saturday, August 1st, April Fool's Day. 12:15 buy-in, 206 or 12:15 start time, $260 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Featured and final table will be live streamed, so that looks like I, myself, and most likely Dom will be busy that day.
Yep.
And come support a great local organization, make a little money. Down for the ride. It's based out of Toledo, Ohio here. 30K guarantee, 10K guarantee for first place. That is huge. 10K guarantee. Wow. So please come on in, check us out. $260 buy-in. Re-entries through, I believe, level 8 in that, so you're able to rebuy if needed. We have a really good turnout last year for that, and we will be having that also this year, obviously.
Love it. Love seeing stuff like that.
Yeah, and for anybody that is new to our stream, we did do a Toys for Tots drive this year, and that gentleman right there in the white, Caleb, I want to say thank you to him again. We did that drive during our 100K. I believe it was 100K or 50K, something like that. And we were a little short of the 10K mark that we wanted to hit, so he just donated the money. He just donated the entire the amount that we were short. He donated completely.
What
so
a gentleman.
yeah, so that's really cool of him, and I want to say thank you once again to him. But we ended up having just over 10,000 in toys total for Toys for Tots. So it's a lot.
It is amazing for Christmas time, and I think any viewer can detest this. When you see kids open up gifts, that is the max value moment for Christmas. Especially, my nieces are 6 and 8.
Well, Marissa got mad at me this year because my 12-year-old, I let her just pick out what she wanted.
Oh, you
she's
gotta
12.
give a little surprise.
Well, I mean, she's 12, and I'm not. She knows what she wants, and instead of me buying it for her and wrapping up exactly what she wanted, I just took her with me. We went shopping all together. It was a good time. We went to dinner and all that.
Okay. Well, she is a little bit older, though.
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
you know.
10 on the turn here. King 10.
Did that make you a little sad as a dad that she's getting that old, where you didn't do the
Not
gifts?
real. I mean, yes and no. I mean, she's getting to that age where it's like all she cares about is her friends and her phone. So give it 4 more years when she needs a car, and then I'll be important again.
Then once they get done with college, then they just want to hang out. You got to go through that phase too in college, where they
Listen, I'm fine with that. Her and I'll pick her up. We'll go run errands together, listen to music. It's a lot of fun.
Right here, everyone's playing the pretend game. Rob and Caleb. A deuce, which does absolutely nothing.
I meant to.
410.
Rob still and makes him.
Is Michigan any good this year?
Rob,
No.
nice hand, nice betting. Makes Caleb fold the best hand. Good poker.
Even if I hadn't heard much about him, it can't be that great.
Yeah, I know. I was wrapped up on that turn. Should have never called it full turn. Lost 600.
That's all good, man. It's my first one in 100.
Yeah.
That was the hand you won all those chips with. You had like King 10 9s. Almost the same thing.
Well, no, I had
Pretty much.
7, 8, 10.
Where do they think he'll go on his
All right,
back?
Dan the man.
King. 7, 8, 10 king.
Might not even draft it.
You don't think?
Even drafted.
No?
What player?
Hunter Dickens.
There's no use for big men in the NBA unless you can move and shoot threes. You can shoot some threes.
Talking about your boy,
Which one?
Hunter Dickinson.
Hunter's a stud. I just wish he had more help.
They're talking about how he won't be anything in the NBA.
I don't know. I definitely understand how they're saying, you know, with a big man, you know, you kind of want him to shoot from the outside now.
Yep.
But no, he won't be anything in the NBA. I don't know about that one.
Tony, come on, man, get yourself on the stream. I know you. This game's perfectly suited for you.
Tony, come on down.
Definitely a little bit more money on the table than that game in Rockwood. Don't go lose 2K at Rockwood. Come here.
Rockwood, that was my old nesting grounds. Rockwood, Michigan.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. My dad lives in Gibraltar.
Okay.
Touches the north side of Rockwood.
Gibraltar Trade Center. I used to go there for card shows.
Not the city of Gibraltar. That's in Taylor, Gibraltar Trade Center.
So downriver. I'm just going to keep saying downriver. It's easier that way.
You'd be surprised, though. It's actually like about a 15, 20-minute drive. Even though, but yes, both downriver.
Ace. Russ has an ace here. Gut shot, and well, Caleb folded. Well, nope, there he is.
Oh, hello there.
Well, yeah, his hand moved over to the other side.
Practicing his cadence.
Jesus.
He loves
What is
you.
this, drum line? Club on the turn. That also brings in a club draw for Caleb.
And a straight flush draw.
And a gut shot straight flush draw.
Why not just throw that out there, too? Let's see the 4 of clubs for fun.
Just for funsies.
Want me to tell it? Oh, you talking to me? Okay. One next 220. Oh, one next 220 there. 3 folds. 5 cards.
Sure. All right, we're going 4 ways to the river.
Yes.
I don't know what the river is.
I'm sorry, there was a Caleb
We are
bet
heads up to the
220, my
river,
fault.
and I don't know. He said I missed and mucked his hand. I didn't see what the river was.
You just caught me there with a pair of aces, no straight draw, no flush draw, no nothing.
You seen it?
This is way good.
I got 1,000 in chips.
Is it 75% or max? 75% or max?
You got enough chips to
How much
put
do you
work with in front of you.
I want to give you as much as possible as quick as
Listen, we
possible.
can talk about this on a different occasion.
75. And
Caleb and Vampire blowing kisses to each other at the table.
who's got the biggest?
He does.
I got like 6.
You got 6.
I got the biggest. I don't get to say that often, so. I got to say that.
Yeah.
Didn't expect you to come along for the ride.
Yeah,
I
you
should
got
have waited to the flop can. Everybody could have got rid of you.
It's too.
Jumped the gun.
$25 draft.
$25 straddle.
Nine folds.
9 folds over to Angry Joe with queens.
Ten makes it 75.
Excuse me.
1 calls. 3 calls.
Over under on 4 or more. Seeing the flop.
Oh, definitely taking
Oh, yeah.
over.
Five folds. 6 folds.
Jared's going to see a flop with 8, 6, 4, 3. Got his clubs.
8, 10, ace on this board.
Well, Jared's the only one with clubs.
Jared is the only one with clubs. 2 pair there for Caleb, and the gut shot for the queen, even though there's only 1 queen left.
And check.
We're checked around. Turn is an 8, giving Caleb a full house.
4 check.
There we go.
And
The
lock-
10-8 strikes again.
And locking that up.
Seven bets, 175.
Jared's trying to represent what Caleb has.
10 fold.
Well, Jared does have an 8 in his hand also.
1 call.
So if we see like the 4 of clubs on this river,
3 folds.
4 of clubs, or even a 6. 6 or a 3. Nine is no help to
7 check.
Jared, and he knows that his 8 doesn't even have
Yeah,
a
he's
kicker.
gonna shut it down.
Oh, yeah, how do we get this? What do people do, like 20 minutes or something? I guess that's fine.
Caleb at 500 is
50-50 chance.
50-50 chance.
he contemplating trying to pull a bluff off here?
No, I think 500 was the perfect number here. It's small enough that Jared could call and be good here. If, say, Caleb missed clubs. If Caleb had some sort of, like King Jack of clubs in his hand, something along those lines, or, King 9 of clubs, he could be just trying to buy this. And that's a good fold.
What I have.
I'm not sure, maybe 8, 9.
It's 10.
Maybe Queen Jack. I think you could bet Queen Jack here.
And he shows it. Wade Weber asking how much is the massage. Wade, that is $1 a minute. And I can promise you it is well worth every penny. And please tip your masseuse. That's all I ask.
100.
She's really good at what she does. It's a lot. It's great to have her here. She's a great addition to the team, even when she thinks that she's employee of the month and it's really me.
Caleb's up to 8K for Mavis at 6. Vampire at 5. 3.4 the Angry Joe. 2.4 to Jared. Everyone else is battling to try to get in the danger zone. 5K plus right now. One hand away. Hey.
One hand.
The way the action's been since we came back from our food break, trust me, it won't. If you get a string of cards for a couple of hands, it can go up fast.
I bet they do, bro. Ready?
Angry Joe raises it up to 25 with 7-4 suited with pocket threes. Rob with the mystery hand.
That was for you because you're not in the hand.
I understand.
Mavis comes along.
I know your game plan. I get it.
Stop it.
That's a good fold by you, Jared.
Like, so was I didn't even have a straight. But
I
I
was
had
saying you had
I had an 8 in my hand though, so.
Grab and Dan, move your card. Is it for some reason?
That's what I hope for.
Promise you, but it's cool. No, you
Yeah,
gotta-
I had
no,
an
you
8 in
gotta
my
ask,
hand.
so it's-
Got lucky I didn't boat the river. I might have
Maybe I gotta start doing them over.
had to find
Dan
the
the
hole.
man's looking down.
I mean, if you go with the river, you don't call me.
I mean, I'm still gonna have. I can only make the worst
Mine's not reading it.
full house on the board though. You know, right? All my votes gonna be.
Right.
It's only bluff catchers, so really. Yeah.
Anybody just move your card
Actually,
and
probably
get a
just
chance.
if I would river to bone, I probably just-
Five bets.
I think I just did a small bet.
Did Russ just
You guys
bump
just
it
move
up?
your cards a little bit because it's nothing's reading.
I'm not sure.
What do you think? Okay.
I think Russ just bumped it up.
Is it not picking up cards?
100. You bet 100.
Yep, makes it 100.
Let me know how this, wow, watch.
Joe calls.
You get read?
Jared,
Can you work,
when you
work
fold.
on the shoulder?
For some reason,
I had shoulder surgery not long ago, and it's really
three
tight.
dollars. 1, 10, 30.
I will say this: shoulder surgery is not fun.
It's sensitive.
No.
Good.
Five bets 100. Calls. Three calls.
Oop, there it is. Three players. Rob with the mystery hand. Ace King looks
checks.
good right now.
Ten checks. Three checks.
Good hand, Russ. Good hand.
Got a king.
All the straight draws in the world.
Looks like Russ has it with Ace King.
He might, yeah.
We're gonna just wait and see before we make it official. About $940 pot.
Nice.
Yep.
You need to put him in the back or anything?
Shout out to the Huffinator just tuning in.
Back or anything?
The Huffinator's with us.
Yeah.
There we
You had
go.
a good day, Huff.
You know, when you're the Huff, it's hard not to have a good day. You gotta really try.
Had to fade a lot of draws there. I'm sure of it.
Better when we're sharing those.
What's that?
Better when we're sharing the same players.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
More. You know, I mean, I was already ready to see that. The queen really made me look like I knew how to play poker.
We got some 3 a.m. Tennis matches.
Tim, don't go there. Like in Australia or something.
They are.
Yeah.
It's the Australian Open. Get with the program, sir. You should know this.
I don't follow that.
You want me to use the other squares?
Give me a little firmer.
Use the 3 for Rob.
Really weird.
Yeah, except for this hand for sure.
It's like he's in the parking lot at 11:55 waiting.
All right, here we go.
He thinks that's CIA or something.
Okay, all four at the same time.
Yep.
All right, Caleb's not. at
All right,
the
25
table.
to go.
We're gonna move the action to Rob. 25 the call.
3 folds.
Curious to see what Mavis has, but Russ has a monster. Ace, King, King 7, double suited. Pocket King's double suited, and clubs and diamonds.
It's about 5 raised to 50.
Dan the man right afterward has 10s with a 7-3. He gets out of the way. Yeah, Russ made it 50, by the way, pre-flop. Vampire,
Spot 9 calls.
pocket queens with spades. Angry Joe.
10 calls. I got 3 folds.
Queens are running a little thin.
Okay, he's gonna move you over 1 Jared.
All right, we got 3 players going to the flop.
I got 3 players.
It's all good. You got I'm just moving a little bit.
Jack,
Yeah, he said you could just stay right there.
4 deuce jack.
All right, cool.
Russ, his pocket kings, also picks up the nut
Over to spot 5.
flush
Still don't have
draw.
this best, but working great all day.
Max bet.
None of the players have any straight draws at
Nope.
the moment.
He might get a call here from Vampire with the over. There it is. With the over pair is what I was trying to say.
And Angry Joe is going to call because he wants to try to outplay everybody. Right?
Well, Angry Joe does have, a lot of cards help him. He does have a deuce, the
Yeah.
backdoor
Absolutely.
diamonds, the any type of middling card here helps
He
his
could
hand.
also get a straight card on the turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like some snow though. I don't want to make the trip, but I'm gonna have to.
I got 3 players.
So a card like that is a really good card for him. However, just realized that now Russ has an ace and both double nut flush draws. So
So he is going nowhere.
Yeah, we're not happy here for Joe, even though that card does bring him more outs.
I'm probably going to jail for that one.
Angry Joe also picked up the Queen High flush draw. He's looking for the king that Russ has for the Royal.
It's intense because if it breaks
It's going to be a tough card,
You know what I mean? But
It's going to make you not want to fold.
Right.
Joe's been playing really good tonight so far, though.
It's great.
Let me see a river.
Good fold, Joe.
Yep.
Can we see the river?
Great
What was
fold.
that river vampire with my pocket twos?
What did you want on the river?
Running king or a diamond?
You didn't want a diamond.
No.
And it was going to be hard for you to get a king, right? I was drawing it.
Well, that's both ways.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
good
so
flop
pretty
there,
much
buddy.
had him locked up there.
What you need? Lose. How many you want?
Really nice fold.
Oh yeah, I got some over here too. I forgot about it.
I just tipped him for you. 215. Yeah. 15 right there.
Okay, here we go. We got exposed card in the big.
You got him, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 as well. Hey Rob, you said it won't register.
I liked a lot of
until
it.
you get
Oh, I'll just keep going.
Yeah, do whatever you wanna do, but it's not gonna do anything good for you.
That'll do it, okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
he said you're good.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. It's 25 to go.
25 seems to be the new adopted
Yeah.
standard.
Yep.
All in the same sentence.
And if every player isn't doing 25, it's at least 6 out of 8, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Raise the 50 here. Over to Russ with a really big hand again. Pop.
Russ looks like he hates it, though. Look at that. It's a good hand,
I
buddy.
think that's just his stank face.
Fair much. I usually call it the poop face.
Jared folds. Vampire over here with 876 deuce. Folds. Angry Joe. We don't know what his cards are quite yet. He is definitely getting a call from Caleb.
Oh, yeah.
That's 195 is the
Like I said, I had shorter
10
service.
calls,
That's why
12
I'm
calls, and 3 calls.
Looks like we're going to have 4 players in the spot.
right there, sir.
Yeah, Angry Joe with the mystery hand. I love those.
A couple months ago. Oh, it's fine. I can wait there on it.
790, yep, you need to keep it to the side.
Shut. I'm still going to therapy on it.
Big Joe checks in the dark.
Top set here for Russ, so raises and gets top set. However, if he gets, I think Angry Joe, not a single club out there at all.
So it is possible that Joe's got 2 of them. We'll see.
I think that Joe's hand should have some sort of maybe club combination here.
Check.
5 checks wrong.
Blank on the turn.
The deuce now brings in a straight draw for Rob.
Yeah, and totally. It's still,
Sorry, Dave. Okay, we gotta check.
But he gets back, yeah.
I don't have 100.
600.
Nice.
That's getting better.
Kind of curious to see what Joe has since we got the mystery hand going on. No one has spades, so
Still doing a lot of stretching.
actions speak louder than words, not just in poker. But
Yeah, I wish he would
right
put
now,
I wish he
we'll
was
see
able
what
to put his cards in there. All right, so I'm assuming he has clubs here.
They left back in already. Brandon put in a
Caleb lays it down. Rob lays it down. We are heads up.
Yeah. Wow. Specifically. So good.
To the river.
Heavy as shit.
Check and a fold.
Boats it.
Are you serious? I'm like, yeah, I swear.
Out of spot 5.
I should have given more action.
No fucking
Check.
shit.
Spot 5 is 1990.
But I mean, he has been, like you said, he's been extra. I haven't told him
About 10 minutes
you
ago.
are extra.
Wow.
I am curious to see what Joe has.
Wow, Angry Joe called 2K there. Oh, let's see.
8.
Oh, yep, there it is. King, queen of clubs he had.
He flopped the
He
flush.
flopped the flush. He flopped the flush.
There's 10, 16. You got it. Yeah, I got it. It's 1990.
Wow. Flopped the king high flush.
Huge hand, 6K pot.
Yep.
Congrats to Russ. Binks the 5 on the river. Boats up.
No problem. I still got to square up the 5.
Huge hand.
It's 1990.
Hungry shark.
Wow. Big hand here for Russ.
No, I think. Yeah, it is my button. He just supposed to be here.
You're supposed to with that hand, you know what I'm saying?
Not supposed
I think so. You're my last hand, right?
Yeah, big hand for Russ. The fired up for Jesus. Fire up for Jesus says the vampire is scary.
8 of diamonds, Vic.
Were you my last hand?
Jacoby Ellis saying $3 tip with that pair on the river. Come on, Russ, that's weak.
Oh, shit.
I can't disagree on that one.
Could have had a very good raise on the button. Yeah.
Too bad.
Get him, man. Get him. Watch him. Watch him, man. Watch him.
Bro, how many blacks and purples are you hiding now?
I'll put him out there for you here in a second, bro. You're a dick.
Purple.
He goes all through them.
Love Joe.
Preparing the display case.
Looks like we're getting a little
Badly.
registering the card, making sure it's
I'm gonna hide
showing
all
up
these red
properly.
ones if you don't care.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Wade Weber says Vampire's got that nice slick back. Yeah, that's his look, man. I don't have enough hair for that.
It's ending the same way no matter what if I raise because you guys are upset. You're gonna...
Not to mention has a big following. Every time he's not on the show, we get people complaining he's not on the show.
Who about Vampire?
Oh yeah. The popularity of Vampire is growing as we speak.
I like it.
Second by second. I'm not even gonna say day by day. Second by second, Jim.
Gus, that's your card.
You're the quarter, by the way.
I'd probably say like every 1,000 minutes.
Hey, thank you,
Oh,
Eric.
Jesus.
Yeah, easily every 1,000
Thanks
minutes.
for the comments again.
Now we got a quarter
Nice
back.
to say
I'm
hi.
glad I'm appreciated by somebody.
How we look. We're reading, we're reading.
They said that it was moved.
All right, Rob is up 25 the call. Like we said, guys, wait until it goes around again. I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty much making this 25 to see a flop.
Raises to 100.
Been adopted. Mavis bumps it up with aces. Double
Suited aces there.
Ace, ace, king, 6. Oh,
Problem is, it doesn't look like he's going to get much action. He might get a call out of Vampire here, but that's about it.
Ace, or 9 folds.
Didn't realize Angry Joe was in the straddle.
Jack 10-8. I'm gonna put it all in again. See what happens.
10 calls.
This hand is
1
seen all
calls.
right.
3 calls. We got
Wrong
one
with it.
player.
It's not a bad one.
so we got 4 players to the flop.
Shocker.
That's hand best player. That's hand best player.
Queen, 6-9.
Open under here for Caleb.
Caleb just waits, gets it in fucking like 4 or 5 ways free, and then that's when he wins.
Well, he's not wrong.
He's like, alright, I'll win this one. 5-way, I'll win. This is the one I'll take.
And obviously you won.
Mavis here leading out, betting 2 1/4.
Oh, the reason I was sucked in is I was getting 7 to 1. You made
God, I
it
can't
300
ever do
call.
math like that. You knew he was
Get
getting
around
7
me.
to 1.
You made it
Shit,
like,
unlocked the winning
you
hand.
potted
earlier
it.
for $400.
Call. Now we have another 400 behind,
Joe
so.
calls 225. Joe,
If they don't all call you, I don't go.
Dan the man, pleading his case.
And
Passion in that voice too. I like it.
I don't even want to watch the stream. I can only imagine the shit they were talking.
Never watched
It
it.
just was priced in.
You never watched any of them?
Oh,
I've watched like 10 minutes of like 4 of them.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why don't you like watching it?
Oh, I just lose patience. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Go home, man. Just fucking go home.
Yeah.
This is all this game is patience.
I mean,
we got 3 players.
valid point by Caleb.
Forget it. I feel like for a second there that you were going to go like
Feels a
super
6,
psychological
Mavis.
on him there and come up with something.
Likes, feels a little bit better about his aces not getting busted probably. Seeing that
Right, and
6.
then you're like, is it really going to be worth my energy to go through this?
and I decided no.
I see it.
Yeah, I've been more patient with Caleb.
10 checks, or 1 checks.
Yeah, Mavis playing his dangler now.
At least you took all Vampire's money. A lot of it.
Every week.
Mavis bets 775.
775 on the splash.
Oh, man.
You got a 6?
I do not.
Nope, he's got an open-ended straight draw.
Been in there already. I got a lot of outs.
I don't know about a lot of outs, but he's definitely got some stuff.
Got a lot of outs, as in 8 of them.
Oh, man.
About 1 pulls.
I'd say, Caleb, get rid of that.
I knew it.
He's been playing solid all night, too.
No way.
I've been impressed with Caleb tonight a lot.
I don't care. He ain't got it matched. I don't care what you have. You didn't have a
What
vote.
was Jared?
I'm gonna find out.
He's been sticking with his guns. He's been sticking with his
I know.
guns. He might be a little
Boy,
frustrated
I
right
don't know
now,
how he's
but
ever gonna do that.
I'll never know.
No.
he's been pretty on top of things when he's been in the hand. He hasn't gotten out of line. I don't
Nope.
think once
I
tonight.
didn't get there.
How many outs could you have had if that fucking river didn't get you there? What do you mean you didn't get there?
I was opening on the flop and then I had a jack. So,
Probably a full.
10, 7, 8, all that shit. Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, you might have no outs.
Might have.
I'll tell you the 10.
Here,
If
take your
if by chance he's already there with the boat, you know.
Alright, I'll make it 50.
Oh,
it's like 25 and 50.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I was trying to get over on him. You change, I was trying to take your shirt off.
I owe Eric.
I'm
Working.
gonna straddle with 10,
Oh,
7,
that's
4,
I
use
think I
ammo.
put it in the wrong. That's my fault.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
it,
I'm
Remy.
supposed to be using it. That was just my fault.
Okay, he's got
I
you.
just
He's got you.
my fault.
All right, so it's gonna be a.
Well, Dan, that man picks up a nice hand. 9-7-6-5 double suited.
Here, I'll get you something. I'm about to go before my massage.
Call
Yeah,
100.
so-
That's awesome.
Put that in. You can stick it on.
It's called 8
I'm like, you wanna grab me something too?
Yeah.
I guess.
Vampire folds.
Yeah.
Angry Joe has pocket queens.
Take the coat, please. Keep the other one for you. Thank you. You want something out of the menu? Should we go?
Joe looks down. And he says yes too.
3 calls, 4 calls.
Now the avalanche happens. Everyone needs to play.
Check.
Check. So we have 6 players going to the flop.
Players.
$600 pot in the middle.
Check.
All right, we got the Doyle plus an 8.
And that brings in, it's a really good flop for that
Deuce 10,
Dan
8.
the Man hand.
Yeah, Dan the Man flops open. Actually, pretty much a wrap with the diamonds. Does anyone else have diamonds out there? I don't think so. I think he's the only one.
Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. If I lose this one.
Obviously, it's a lot easier where we're seeing we can see everyone's cards, but still.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Dan the Man is all in for 730.
And I don't think
luck,
he-
Dan.
I don't think he's going to get a caller. Russ might call here with 2 pair, actually.
Russ might. He's got 2 overs and a gutter, too. And he just won a huge pot.
33 is too weird.
So it's 430 for Russ to call. Dan the Man might get some action.
I got 2 pair, buddy.
It's really just a flip here at this point. 9 would end it, though. Oh, no, he does have
Yeah, Russ
diamonds,
has
too.
2 pair.
That would give the
There's
7-9 the straight.
So no 10 or 2, and Dan the Man doubles.
Oh,
a 10.
a
Full
10.
house.
I don't know if they ran it twice or not.
I think they said once.
Man.
That's a 2.1K pot.
That's one of those days, man. Fucking don't matter.
Some people might
You
call
see
it
that wrap?
2100.
Wow.
I'm ahead of 2 pair.
Yeah, definitely.
Far away from pot.
Way ahead of 2 pair.
Thank you. Take it easy, my man.
Yeah, see you later. Oh, I
Dan making his exit.
Luger.
Dan came out swinging pretty good at the beginning.
Yeah, yes, he
and then
did.
it just kind of went downhill after that. I mean, not like he was playing bad, just hands didn't go his way, flops didn't go his way.
Crispy. Might want to feed the machine a couple hours.
Buttons at 9, 5, 5, 10. No straddle so far.
Mavis, no straddle. I'm sure you've done it.
Maybe straddles a quarter. I don't see anything so far.
On the table on this one.
Zero.
I was going to. It doesn't.
What if I put the
Alright,
so
Russ comes with the 50 strat.
50,
Yeah.
7,500?
Waiting for a seat.
75, 2. I'm gonna allow it this time,
Oh,
guys.
and Dan just left.
Alright, so we got restrat all the way to Van for 100. The action's
I
on Joe.
think he left, though.
He's also watching TV.
Oh, he's here? He probably
Yeah,
went
if he's here, he's waiting to play. He said when I walked by, he was playing pool. He said he was waiting for a seat.
He did get in there. 200.
Yeah.
He probably 50-something. He'll probably call me. What is it, 100?
I'll go TOLEDO.
He knows. Yeah.
All right, 90 to call for Rob.
Calls.
You guys are seeing definitely right now compared to the first half of the show, the ranges are opening up. Everyone's getting a vibe of how the table's going.
Up to Jared.
I'm getting the vibe it's almost like any 4 cards.
Jared calls.
I agree.
I'm excited about this.
Ugh.
Which I appreciate because it makes it fun for me to watch and call it with
And
you.
it's total bet.
Vampire looks at queens with the 8-6 suited. The Frenchman in Vegas would be very happy, aka the vegan.
How much
The
is that
vegan.
coming in for?
That's
2,000.
something I'll never be able to get behind on that one.
No, I'll never do that stuff. He's not a vegan anymore. Like I said, we broke him.
Rob's
You what?
The skirt steaks in Columbus broke him. We would play poker and grill at like 2, 3 in the morning too sometimes. And like, you know, you get a skirt steak at that time of the night. You know.
You're doing well in life.
Yeah.
Mavis with a King Jack 9-4 double suited folds. 510 to call. Vampire's the one that raised.
I just talked with Eli actually a few days ago. Still catching up. Brief, but
Yep, it's on Russ. 6:10 to go.
How much are you playing?
Much as you.
610 to go.
2, 3.
oh yeah, you know the table's loosening up when the guy's asking how much he's playing with when he's got King Jack 6-3 rainbow.
I love it.
I love it too. Jared's feeling it.
610. Jared folds.
Quickly.
Get after him,
He
Jared.
said folds quickly.
No need to waste time. I already knew what my decision was.
Hollywood.
Check.
Five's gonna check. Next is on 9.
Russ picks up a pair of 6s. He will need some runner. Vampires, queens are still ahead.
That's 400. Vampire bets 400. It's fine. Yeah, spot 5 check.
Yeah, Russ is basically drawn to a king, jack, or 3. 6 will not help him. He probably doesn't know that right now. But
It's a good bet.
5 folds.
Folds it. Vampire takes the pot. 1900 in there.
I liked my hand a whole lot for 25 to win 600.
Just want to see your reaction to get it up and
Oh
going.
my gosh.
Oh.
Only Tim.
Only me, baby.
Tony, if you're wondering what is going on, just Pandora's box. The game is getting really juicy. Any 4 cards, you're pretty much seeing the flop. That was the first time we haven't had about a 5 to 7-handed flop in a while.
Dom, how we doing on that charger?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep, you can take it
Was
back.
just
Thank
curious.
you.
Yep.
And it looks like we got Zell coming in.
Hey, there he is.
My
in the,
man.
in the maroon Raiders hat too.
I love it, Zell. I was catching up with him after Saturday's game. When he was that the one where he was sitting down? I believe he was on the Saturday one. No, not he wasn't on the Saturday one.
Oh.
I'm getting them mixed up. Zell. There was a game, or maybe it was last Thursday he was playing.
Interesting.
But no, I caught up with him actually outside just by the car. Ended up talking with him for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
It was the first time I got to really talk to him. Other than
First
saying
time
hi,
you talked to
bye.
Zell?
Yeah, in a hot minute since I don't get to see him too often. I've known him for a few years now.
Spot 9 raised to 50. Vampire raised to 15. Joey raises to 130.
I think Zell's already getting positioned for the back massage right away when he gets in the room.
Well, that's the smart way to do it.
He was getting a
That's
scouting
for sure.
report on how much time's left. I can respect that. And Angry Joe 3 bets to 130
with diamonds.
Yes, lots of diamonds.
He's calling. He's playing euchre and he's calling diamonds.
I wonder if we could live stream euchre here sometime.
That'll be a hard no, sir.
Calls 130.
No, I'm just kidding. I have no say in that whatsoever.
I just love euchre.
I'm terrible at it.
You can
And I have
almost
no
like-
reason to be good at it.
Put it in the memory bank. You don't forget much.
Is Chinese
Wait,
poker? Is Chinese poker one of the
Wizard
loaded
of Oz,
games?
did you say it is one of the loaded games?
No, he said no. It's not.
Oh, fair enough.
Big
fair
flop here though for Angry Joe. Flops the wrap with
Yeah, how do you not care about that? Because I don't even remember anymore, so I don't
All
no
right.
longer care.
King on the river here. Russ good with his 8. His 10-8 is good here.
King Joe fires? Nope.
Joe shows.
Busted 8. I swear, if that 8 wins,
8, 10.
flipping the table. 4 cards. 4 cards. He has to flip 4 cards. So he got rolled.
Russ wins 580.
Good call. Good call. Table. Good call.
You guys play that here? You have to show all four?
Yeah, it's the same as hold'em. We gotta show 2 cards to win. That's gonna be in this. So
Where you play?
It should be. Yes, that is a universal rule. Got to show all your cards to win.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's only my 3rd time playing, so.
all good.
Only his 3rd time playing as he stacks thousands of dollars in chips.
Sure.
Right. We'll believe you. Yes.
About time for me to get it in and win again.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been a while for you.
Is that 1 or 2 cards?
That's the idea.
It has been a while.
That's just what Caleb does lately. He waits, fold, 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 and then like get in all in for 4-way scoop.
I mean,
seems to be a great.
That's,
I don't mind the play.
That's pretty accurate.
I see. I know. I've been watching.
I'm on board with that commentary.
I've been watching first.
What great analysis.
I mean, is he wrong?
Zell 5543. He's definitely playing something like this.
Yes, and Jared is going to be playing something like that too. Vampire looks down to Ace Queen 8-6 with hearts. He says no dice. Coming to Angry Joe. He's going to make it 40.
Okay.
Caleb calls. Rob folds.
Definitely Jared's hand here.
Oh, aces again for Mavis.
Single suited. It just calls. Tricky, tricky,
Got
tricky.
clubs? Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's good to mix them up sometimes. I think right now the table's so crazy, you might not be getting heads up or even three-way with aces right now.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting plenty of action. We're 5 ways here to the
Yeah.
flop, so.
Arizona State's going to beat UCLA.
3, king, deuce, 2 hearts. It looks to me that Caleb is the only one with hearts.
Joe bets one
Angry Joe, though, does flop 2 pair with king,
Caleb
deuce.
calls. Mavis calls. Zell calls.
Zell's in there. Gotta like that flop for Zell, too.
So the turn, queen.
Really does nothing for this hand.
No, it doesn't. It does bring in a gut shot, though, for Caleb. He now can hit a 10 to hit a straight and win.
Yep. Joe bets 805, getting aggressive. Definitely needs to try to shrink this field down. If you think what you have is best, and this puts Caleb in a tough spot because he's first to act with his flush draw and gut shot straight draw. He lets it down, which is probably obviously the greatest threat for Angry Joe.
You didn't seem thrilled about it. Well, tired of Joe bullying me around tonight.
Zell folds.
Do you have hearts, Joe?
Angry Joe takes down the pot. Puts a little momentum brewing.
I had a gut shot in the heart draw, but I was like, pair. I didn't like where I was at with you two behind me.
I feel like the vampire is just waiting
waiting.
to strike again. Yeah, it's been getting a little too long.
15 more minutes on lap, guys.
The vampire is
15 more minutes on stream.
he's getting ready.
I mean, we didn't start till 7:45.
They get a late start.
This isn't even really a straw. This is third blind.
Because normally
5-5-10 is third blind. This is the first straw.
Starting lineup, you know, you can't go on the field without your starting lineup.
We got about 15 minutes left of the stream. I believe
Yeah.
that's just announced to the players, which might even prompt a little bit more action. You never know. You might want to try to get it good for the big screen. We'll find out. Or the phone screen, or the computer screen.
Joe folds. What is it, a quarter?
Caleb,
Yep.
Ace Jack 8-6 double suited. Right now, that's pretty much being played the same as Aces Kings double suited. The game has been fun to watch, like I said. I know I've repeated myself on this, but ever since that break.
Yeah, Zell's going to get in here, too.
Yep. He's hungry for a hand. He's new to the table.
Yeah, yeah.
He's that young lion.
No, he'll mix it up. He'll be asleep in between every single hand, but he'll eventually just wake up and.
Staples back, yo. No, we're good. Get him, Rob.
Ace, King, 8, Rainbow.
2 pair for Caleb.
I check. Zell checks.
Backdoor outs and straight draws for Zell.
I'm going to bet the pot.
Caleb bets 150.
Caleb bets 150. Mavis. Or excuse me, on Rob.
I call.
Rob calls.
Rob with a couple of backdoor outs and the straight draw to the jack is going to make the call. 2 jacks left in the deck, I believe.
Zell folds.
Fold. Heads up.
See what we did there? Got everybody out.
To turn. Deuce of hearts. That now brings in a lot more outs now for Rob. He picks up heart draw with his straight draw and his tens.
That's 200.
So, ooh.
Is Rob feeling frisky with that?
No, he's just going to
He's
call.
just calling. I think he deked him. I think he purposely was pump faking. And he just grabbed 2 because I saw a smirk.
And the river is a queen. Ace jack is going to be good here.
Aces and 8s.
Aces and queens with a king. Or with a jack kicker, excuse me.
Hard needed the ace to be hard.
Oh, man.
Well, you still beat me.
Yeah. The queen would have been hard to be good.
All right, guys, Adam's coming in for next half. Good luck.
All right, a little dealer change going on here. We got, I believe he said Adam coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Black.
Ryan thinks we're tuning in.
Say, what up, Jim?
I just wanted to say hi. Caleb was trying. He said, take them off. I just wanted to say hi, man.
Yeah, I copy that. That was a very, very interesting way to put out that 25 by Caleb. He kind of just like patted it in.
Well, we got a bomb pot.
Oh, yeah. Your favorite. I'm even going to let you take this away for the next 30 seconds, Tim, because I know you love it.
I think it's going to be a little bit more than 30 seconds.
No, I'm just talking at the start. I mean, I might comment, but I know you love the bomb
I do love the bomb pots.
Yeah,
They're a lot of fun.
I'm trying to be a gentleman right here.
Oh,
Let you
what
have
a
your fun.
guy. What a guy. Adam losing count of how many cards were out. He like paused. He's like, oh, okay, we'll keep going. All right, here we go. Not a very action board on that first one. Doesn't look like it, at least. To the second one here.
Blah.
Jim puts the board in.
Who got dealt the worst hands? That's the question. We'll find out right now.
5 checked in the dark.
Well, Zell with top pair there.
Check. 6 checks.
Got 83 there for Jared.
7 checks.
Jared with 2 pair.
I'm looking for hearts. Finally, Vampire's got hearts.
Vampire has hearts, but he also he has a 9. Let's
Caleb?
see. Caleb has hearts.
Ooh, Rob.
Rob has hearts and 7s. Caleb has a 9 also with his hand. And 4 overs to the bottom board.
3 folds.
Mavis has flopped a set here and an open under. There's the hand. So he flops a set of 4s and an open under on the top board.
Yeah, I'd be feeling really good if I was him. Right?
Yeah.
6 folds.
Jared lays it down over to Vampire.
7 folds.
Now Vampire can hit a 6 on the bottom board for the
10
nuts.
folds.
And Caleb also is going to make this call.
All right. Yeah, come on in.
So
Floor is warm.
Caleb the one with the best heart draw here. 3 does not help. A king, though, does help
Gives Mavis
Vampire.
diamonds on the bottom,
9
too.
checks. Sleep 1 checks.
Yeah, so now Vampire has top 2 on the top. He has second nut diamonds. And that's going to lock up half the board for Mavis here with the 4s full.
You know, I just saw that diamond. I didn't even realize that was the second 3. So
Yeah,
Mavis
so
just
four
voted,
is
so that
full.
means nothing.
So they're competing for the top board there. Now that does help Caleb's hand out also with that king, because now he has the straight draw and hearts. So any what is it? Queen Jack 10, Queen Jack 10 or heart, he's gonna scoop the top or take half the pot. Excuse me, with the top.
Mavis with a chance if he gets a ace or is it a 6?
No help there.
8.
And an 8 of clubs does nothing. Vampire and Mavis are going to chop this up. Now, I wonder if Caleb with the 9 up top does have Mavis's hand beat. I wonder.
22-25.
2 1/4.
Right, Jim?
What'd he say?
22-25.
Yep, 22-25. That
There's
is
a possibility Vampire folds.
I think he does.
Yep.
The clubs
He might
get there.
Scoop it all. Mavis might scoop it all right now.
The clubs get there. Andy has someone behind him. He only has top 2. And doesn't have... Oh, I take that back. He does have diamonds on that bottom board also. So that may be the other reason why he calls here.
I said it's a possible... Well, time will tell on this one. But yeah, someone
He
behind
goes...
him.
It's hard to think about what he could possibly have. He does go runner diamond. Can he put Mavis on a set of 8s, 3s, or 4s? It's hard. Actually, it's impossible to put him on a set of 3s because there's 3 3s out on the board. And 8 peels the river, so it's hard to put him on a pair of 8s in his hand. I mean,
it's definitely worth taking time to think about.
Yeah. So really, the only hand he can really put him on here, possibly, is pocket 4s. And I think he's gonna make this call. Yeah. And Caleb, unfortunately.
I'm out of here. My bad. I forgot.
Yeah.
I fold.
Yeah. Caleb, unfortunately.
One folds.
Chop it up.
Chops it up. Not the way he expected, I don't think. Not the way Vampire expected.
Yeah, he wanted to get it. He wanted it all. Little did he know, actually, he was really getting lucky because Mavis had one on lock and he was had an open under. Mavis had a good shot at scooping that up.
It matches all that. Bottom board, and then he sticks that on the fucking river.
It's
Listen,
6 to 8
I have
outs
the
too,
trashy
depending on
hand.
how
I
many
have
cards
8,
are folded.
3, and backdoor clubs. So I turn a boat and then I backdoor not clubs on the fucking.
I don't know who that is, but somebody said the reserve rocks. Class act all around. Can't wait to be back at the table. We really appreciate those kind words. Thank you very much.
We can't wait to have you back.
Yeah, can't wait to have you back. Honestly, I don't know who you are. I can't see your picture and I can't see your name. But thank you so much for those kind words.
Yeah, we got, like I said, we got a big charity event coming up. We got all kinds of stuff coming up.
Yeah, we got all types of stuff going on.
Like I said, tomorrow night we got a 4K guaranteed tournament.
Yeah.
So, expecting good numbers for that. Definitely come up here. I know last week 4 players chopped all over $1,000.
A chop, a 4-way chop.
4-way chop. They were grinding for a while. They were grinding for a while, and I think it's getting past everyone's bedtime. But me personally, I don't like chopping. That's just me.
Oh, okay, Scott. Well, can't wait to have you back here at the table, man. Seriously.
Yeah. I'm in if the stakes are high enough and the players are fast enough.
We've got about 5 minutes left of the stream here. We got probably this hand and one more.
Thank Adam for killing the fucking euchre dealer.
All right, I call it for you.
You're in the wrong box, he said. Oh, we switched it up now?
I've been
Caleb
I didn't
calls 40. So does Rob. Mavis gives it away.
3 calls.
Jared picks up pocket kings. He does have clubs.
Yeah, single suited kings here.
With a little 4-3, so you get a little something on both sides of the flop arsenal. You know. Are you a guy, if you get like aces double suited or kings double suited or any type of suit, do you want close and just have like Jack 10 with it, or do you like where you can kind of?
Oh yeah, no, I want something to play off the kings. Yeah.
Yep.
King, Jack 10, something along those lines.
Oh.
All right, so we have open-ended and diamonds for Vampire. We have an open-ender for for Jared.
Yep.
Checks around here. Bam! Diamond right on the turn. That's going to be Vampire. He's going to take control of this hand. Angry Joe is going to lead out here for 60. He does have 2 pair and the ace of diamonds.
1 calls. 3 calls.
Jared's going to fold over to Vampire. Vampire lays it down too. He has the best hand.
Fair enough.
The best hand. Caleb called the 60. He does have top 2. Or excuse me, he does have 2 pair. And I just realized that Rob is in the hand and he has the wheel. So the best hand was folded with the diamonds from
I'm gonna take my 3 check. MRI in the morning. I would stay and play.
MRIs are never fun. I hate MRIs.
Everything goes alright.
I got 7s and 3s.
Me too. Straight.
You ever had an MRI?
So good. Yes.
Yeah,
One time.
terrible.
Not fun.
Sports in your ear.
Yeah, he wrestles.
Worst pain I've ever had in my life was a kidney stone. I live by my, so it's like, for the first time I was in so much pain I got freaked out. Had to call the ambulance on myself.
He's the quarter, you're the 50.
After about 45 minutes of it going by, I got a little.
You don't have the 50.
I know all about pain, buddy. I mean, worst pain I've ever felt was my finger.
Yeah, I could see that being painful.
And somehow that's
And
a
my
problem.
gout. And gout.
Somehow that's a fucking problem.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I don't have no action. Or I don't have the control of it. What are you gonna do?
So I've had a friend do that with his finger though too in woodshop class, and he actually said it wasn't as painful as he thought it would because he was in such shock. His body was in shock.
Yeah, I had that kind of same reaction for a little bit, and then
Later on.
yeah,
Set it in.
yeah, later on it set in.
$50 straddle from seat number 1.
Hopefully they read them when you're done shaking. So tired of shaking. We don't have to shake anymore. Yeah, I'm in for 50.
3 calls. 4-4.
You ain't gotta do that no more neither in a second.
This was the last hand of the stream.
Yep, last hand of the stream here. Here we go.
5 calls.
Yeah, Scott, I appreciate that. Go on a subscription drive for us, man. We're trying to get over 1,000. We're getting close.
We were over 850 today when I last checked. So
we're at
it's within
846.
846?
846.
Okay.
Angry Joe with Jackson 9s. No suit, but
So about
Jackson 9s.
150 away. That is definitely a big number when we get to 1,000 guys because we show up on a lot more search engines. So, yeah, please, if you even got friends.
Yeah.
1 calls.
I might just have to make 150 fake YouTube accounts.
Go, hey, yeah, don't. But
well.
I've been going with family members and stuff like that. You know?
Okay.
They've been tuning in. Actually, a lot of my uncles and stuff. They were like,
Your
"Oh my
family,
gosh."
okay.
You know, well, you even saw my cousin Tyler.
Yeah,
last
Tyler
week.
and your brother and
Yeah, just do a little thing.
Yep.
And that definitely, brought in about 10 right there.
So we got a lot of hands here. We got Jackson 9s. We got single suited 8s there. We got Rob in the hand. Queens. We have King Jack 10 deuce.
Hey, Caleb does have a queen, so
We are what, 6-handed? 2, 4, 6-handed here. 1,500 in the pot. Here we go. Ace, ace 4. Rob flopping trips.
6 checks.
boom, shaka laka.
10 checks.
Always good to flop trips the last hand.
1 checks. C3's all in.
Wrong pair.
Sir,
1,040.
thank you. I even wore a polo today.
5
I was thinking about rocking the Bob Ross shirt. I was talking about that the other episode.
7 folds.
Yeah, they didn't provide me with an Under Armour polo, sir.
Oh boy, Tim. Rob
10 calls.
puts it in. We got a call from Angry Joe, who's got Jackson 9s, hoping to spike something.
Well, unfortunately, he's going to be drawing to 1-9. Actually, he might be drawing dead.
Were both jacks used up in the folds?
Both jacks have already been folded. There's a 9 right there. So, matter of fact, if he would have hit the 9, which I don't think he can now, he still loses to ace 9.
That's a true story. So he is, yeah.
He is officially drawing dead.
I got jacks and 9s.
No, I know, that's for
All right.
And
spades. And the 9.
There's the 9. There's a case 9. Oh. Oh.
Ace 7 on the bottom. Ace 9 at the top, ace 7 on the bottom.
Now you're just fucking showing off.
All right, and with that, that is going to conclude the stream tonight.
Yeah, a lot of action.
A lot of action.
That was the Chinese food.
Yeah.
Something, I mean.
I'll stand up here and try to be as tall as you.
That's cool, and I'll just stand normal.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I want to see if you get tired going on your tippy toes.
Yeah, there we go.
But,
That's a lot of weight to hold up at once.
Yeah, I mean,
so
the show finished strong. That
yeah,
was,
for sure. For sure.
I don't remember. I've done this now 3 times, I believe, on Thursdays.
Yeah.
And the amount of hands we had, 5, 6, 7 out of 8 players seeing flops.
big hands, a lot of action, plenty of chips moving around the table. As you see, Rob is scooping up a pretty decent pot right now. The players that we had at this game earlier today, or on the stream, excuse me, were great action. A lot of fun to listen to, a lot of fun to watch play. So, once again, there's our spring series that we have coming up here, February 26th through March 12th. The one thing I didn't get to talk to about is the $100,000 main event guarantee, $140 buy-in. We are running 6 flights for that, and that's going to start on March 9th, running through March 11th. We're going to have 2 flights per day on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of that week, and day 2 is on Sunday. The top 10% is going to move on. $1,000 double bag bonuses, too. That's huge. $140 buy-in, though. That is crazy.
$140 buy-in, and then, like I said, this is going from February 26th to March 12th.
Right, 2 full weeks.
And you're getting a bunch of different stuff. I mean, we could read this whole list down to you guys, but there's satellites, there's one-day tournaments, there's a
ladies
seniors
events.
tournament,
Ladies
events. The mystery bounty is going to be huge.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine making the day 2 with the mystery bounty, and all of a sudden you're just thinking you're getting $100, and then all of a sudden,
bam!
Oh, hey,
$2,500.
here's $2,500.
So we're looking at I mean, honestly, for that mystery bounty tournament, event number 7, there, I think we'll be closer to the 100K mark than we will be the 50K.
Yeah. So
and that's what we're looking to get to. That $100 freeze out with no re-entry there on March 1st. I think that might be one of our more popular tournaments that we'll have of the series. People have always talked about wanting to freeze out, and that's a very affordable price at $100. So
yeah.
Okay.
It will be going when the ladies' event goes on, so everyone has something to play. That's what the Wizard of Oz said. So that's good.
For the record, we need dealers.
I believe they have a special event dealer, so we should be fine there. But I did already.
We could use them.
Oh, we could use them. Fair enough. So if you're an experienced dealer, I guess get a hold of the room. But also, I already talked to the Wizard of Oz about possibly even me sneaking in one of the day ones.
Oh,
he
really?
says all hands on deck.
All hands on deck. No shot.
Yeah, no shot. We are
shot.
going to be slammed for this whole weekend. This is going to be a great atmosphere for poker players. Yeah. I think we should go way above the 100K.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, $140 price point. I mean, geez, that's just insane.
Yeah,
what the mad scientists around here come up with, owners, I mean, by that is crazy. So
and not only with the spring series coming up, a couple of more things. We also have that charity event that we were talking about, and then also with this Super Bowl party, $260 entry fee, limited to 100 players. This includes a $10,000 tournament, $500 high hands, $100 squares, $1,500 per quarter for the winning square, and the touching ones get $250 for the 4 squares touching. Yep. Food and drinks are provided. The atmosphere is going to be good. We got a bunch of TVs. I'm going to be here. Tim's going to be here. We're going to be hanging out, high-fiving, picking out on good food.
Just pick against what I pick.
Yep.
That's the only rule.
Yeah, so no, it'll be a great time, great atmosphere. I hope to see all the players that come in this room and support us normally,
and then there's down for the ride. So
down for the ride.
Saturday, April 1st. There, $260 buy-in. Feature and final table will be live streamed. Come support a great local organization. Make some money at the same time. 30K guarantee, 10K guarantee for first place. We had a great turnout last time. I remember Tony driving home in the I forget what the name of that car is, but Slingshot. That's right. He drove home in the Slingshot. in the rain and the cold, and it was bad. So
Really?
yeah, it was hilarious to watch. But please check that out. Once again, thank you everybody for watching the stream tonight. The
Appreciate
next stream
everybody.
that we're on is on Saturday. And,
Saturday, it'll be you and me.
It'll be you and I
I'm
again.
getting greedy.
Yep. And so Saturday is going to be our 5-10 no limit game that we have here at the Reserve, and that's always a good game. So last week we had 5-10 25, and there's 105,000 on the table. So
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that game.
Yep. So tune in, guys. We really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, and we will see you in about 48 hours.
Yep. Everyone,
all
take
right.
care.
Have a great night.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.